edi omo about for their more my Ghana. All they know is Ghana. You can say now from so kakra. Look at the sacrifice of area Tonyedum. Look at the sacrifice of Alaji Wudu Yayamo. Ibn Chambers mo. Look at the sacrifice of Betimol Idrisu. Yeah. Look at the sacrifice of these people. BJ Darocha Muno Mabesinkom baby. Look at their sacrifices.
And then you
say one already who don't want to America. And America say America first in all things. And they are leaving it. That America first because America need our Ghana need share crowd naturalizing by Yarida Ghana. Just one individual. America friend said what could munina. Or what tells you want to say there's a crony in Anaba. Obiwa America, no friend who American here. Or GDNia or Tosona or Kabi Banimu. Banimu, Missy Copy New York and Yama was Mr. CNN and Baby Obiana, Evangelist CNN and Machel. I was no. Yeah, to Ghana national anthem. Ghana for no almost 92%. Almost I flat. Biscuit. You pay American national anthem. No Ghana for this year. Me join them say, oh wow.
And no Maya left.
Or to word. Why are you going to blame them? Are you going to blame them? Are you going to blame them? Untimi mbuo mu for say on my way do ho ba for the on my way a on my nankasa does not appreciate you on my do be call ditch mu on my nankasa it does not appreciate and recognize it your mind do be call ditch mu on my any rising star it won't be an you can take to size or we pull him down on my no unfortunately for us ye the amanyo sema ehu ni for so any nyina so any contomponi dinse ye nada en nabrabasem ana achichire omai no ye ntwa sa afuruma na nto antwere poase en silino offer ye benu ne ho akoso asere ye benu ne ho akoso asere sa kan koni mpuntuo ne ntomapa na ye pefra no it's going to be difficult for us and then am no kase ubetumi apia ban djuma bim uko HR department wa ana admi wa and wo fa se ne yere ne mpena ni nuaba na chiriba ne wo fa se to so du ne baba ko ni nua na eto mo nkwa na capture that area omanya yemfa meritocracy ana di manipa akwanya so ho mesum oman no na mum menewa na abawia ngine whether wo pe umpe wa na abekwa akotena at the expense of everybody. Omaya even yes Omaya even the American ebo ho ban says our position we there ukonya emfa hone abanya waba anawoko sa position we there onipa ne mfie ne nso ya aban bia bebe bia ontimi pia ne fro ade wa ya ade bia bro oman no ehihye so a eya wudi sem eya kro no eya asefem sem eya nimguase sem nanso
etumi pia ne si nchen
a kind of amamofo a yenya no ye pia ni pagu nchen de bia a ni mrakuru ni bo ebra omaya emu centrofo mene wo nyina no ye part of the challenge yintimi enkase we de enye papa we de eye papa aha na se Ghana timi fa aha na se Ghana timi gina enno no eye problem for us omaya mu nipa no de nyina ya behu sese ni se edidi atem nko a ye ni a etra eni nton enkontomponi din seye se ya twinipa ahwe ase se nipa din eno na makache obide bia da say as we count down to election 2024 who the agrama me kra be true because of poverty ahochire ni hia nti amaye no kredi kra no ene ye do ene pepa de be ya den akofom enipa bebre de mo nam efri sa be kopim se beto abane say obeso kwabna santiawe na wagi na numu nsem na odi akoma Ibrahim Mahama se okwabna santina ogi ni dini kra no o nsem hu na okeka akafa ho eye bo apayo enipa bebre na ebe fa akua na oni samsiahi aye adwuma o parliament samsiahi nim akua se akua ye nipa papa enipa bebre o so oni samsiahi eya ewa yonkofa no they will want to come find ways and means to destroy you to samsiahi. This is what we are doing in this country.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
The CIMT Radio Program of the Year, Ekosiisen. Are you ready? You are the CIMT Radio Program of the Year, Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
The winner, Radio Program of the Year 2018, I beg your pardon. Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. Let me come, ladies and gentlemen.
The winner goes home with a memento, citation, and certificate. Ladies and gentlemen, the Radio Program of the Year 2020 goes to Asempa FM Ekosiisen. Well, the host, I don't know who he has not interviewed yet. Congratulations to all of you, the entire team at Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. Congratulations to you for emerging the Radio Program of the Year 2020.
Asempa FM Ekosiisen aso nyina tie sa platform media se unya na betna subia na Fabi Bruni Besie. It's a privilege and an honor na yamu be so part of the reception of this particular platform Shasi Ache and no more so na Shasi. And we thank you for maintaining that credibility when it comes to delivery of more program.
Presenting the award for the political program of the year, radio, going to Ekosiisen of Asempa FM. Ekosiisen, Asempa FM.
Political program of the year, radio, Ekosiisen. How did it end? And the host of the show, OB, steps up to pick the award.
Congratulations, Ekosiisen.
Well, I know that Asempa has gained a lot of experience. Asempa is one of the, not the forerunners, but in terms of coverage and listenership, you stand tall. The new FM stations that are coming into the arena are not calling on you to exit, them to survive. Is that what is happening? No. They are learning from you. They are learning under your feet. They are also trying as much as possible to find space. And, there's enough in the world for everybody. There's enough in the world for everybody. And so I think that those who are coming up, we definitely will encourage the injection of new blood. But you cannot also totally do away with the experience.
It's always a pleasure coming to Asempa where the truth is spoken.
We wish you well. We wish you well. Thank you so much for.
Thank you too. Thank you too. Nyamisha, you are also doing very well. We are also very, very proud of you. Very intelligent journalist. But one-on-one with Obi, as I said, will prepare. He knows how to pass all kinds of corners to get what he wants. And Kososo, we are proud of you.
The Honorable Samuel Okudjeto Blakwa and Moten and Kano.
This is a program that I don't miss. It's on radio. It's on Asempa Radio. It's by Obi, our friend Obi. I like Obi's program because Obi has a way of doing the questions. When he's asking his guests the questions, this afternoon I was interviewing Apo and I thoroughly enjoyed it. And when Obi is asking the questions, he has a very innocent way of putting what appears to be a very difficult question. And I think that his interviewees always enjoy it. And that 2 o'clock political program on Asempa is one of my best, almost every afternoon. I'm watching it.
Asempa de enona obiati edu awia na maje ba bia aboso. Nti no Asempa FM de umpo beti.
Yeah, that's it.
Na de obi is what the captain's band na bo. Edu umpo beti no. Nyamisha mo bo adwuma.
Yeah, that's a promise I'm watching on that tag code ano
Ekosiisen.
Asabni nyina no.
Ekosiisen.
Ekosiisen. Dey kan nyina me say Ekosiisen.
Ghana for the day ni hone onama ye nyina no Ekosiisen. And I think say nkofo a omutina se new program. That inspiration omunya no.
Asempa FM.
It's divine. See, yeah, better than Hassan. I think that we have to understand the word Ekosiisen. As some maybe no. And Ekosiisen. The other can the air na bonte wo a wote konso na chi de etie me amekasa aban panimfo nyina Ekosiisen yewie ni na ekowie ewa bobo ano enti se oman na yesom oman na yechichire na yechichire oman na nyamanyoku na yechichire a na Ekosiisen
man kojo boaten akwaba na pom te sen
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM
na obo ade adarum obi so mi hu wa check akra
papa
I'm Mr. Count, but I'm so okay. The Minyard is obedient, my body, your entire he's a fine gentleman. Yeah. The Tradian Pomacy, so they are be do. They are chairbush and phone, oh my wabro try tea war, but we shall feel good allow it. They love you too much. You see, I think you are doing a great job. Obi. Yeah. Me pay boni na so over to us the way. Amen. Na you must say now your encouragement. So there is a bright future ahead of you. You keep it up. You ask intelligent questions. That be I make catch me say I told you now me tifie na fe u bisa na fe u nipa na answers na. E wo mo na dia be wo me say we arrest my case. Why are there?
Me continue na me church ho mu yi. And me free Marco be go from Marco.
Yeah, best thing about being comobio. Why?
You the floor say.
Me need your say Bonsu.
For say Bonsu.
Who me now friend me Obi a major also. Why?
In the zone Obi a mo na.
Chairman Medase. Chairman Putin, Central Regional Chairman, Hedima MPP. Hey, Chairman Putin do be kunipa. Wow.
Openness, I think that this shouldn't be a problem at all.
Mida itself should come out, yes.
Yeah, Mida to tell us, this is a shareholding structure. Indigenous Ghanaians only maybe X percentage, and the Philippines they only a Y percentage. And I think that should settle this matter.
Honorable, it's always a pleasure talking to you. May that's a powerful for your time.
What be, that's it.
And the Honorable John Janaponi attending Kano Henry Nanabuache, Nana B, Abe Cancer, Nana Kwabanet saying Obi Henry Nanabuache.
It's a Jumedia Obi. We are the living legend.
Living legend, pa.
Living legend. Unyameni mkreni. Udinyashita. Mena nanza no free. Udinyashita. Uwe Obi. Uwe cheni yetiwa ayana. Sunko. Inti we the living legend.
Amen.
Me so mpreko. Me so mpreko. Ba se bibia boko.
Nyame adaroma. Nyame de nanso e de afamye. De bia da se ade chi yesi awie kokobo. Di na ebu kev no. Uti ubi na se oje wutata free adwuma ma se we lunch no. Yeah. Na say we odopon adwuma edi obi our time ni share very strategic is a nipa no after te adwuma wo ya office o feel board na say you come in with a lot of excitement near that
Asempa FM.
Your Excellency Akwaba na Otden
obi nyamena dom ye hoye Bibia boko me chete fupa na mabahan me hu de nzaba sasa wa brabo osande obi na minyim no sekedi takra this year oye nationally the level baby will royal so wow that's great it's great it's good to see you abrabo ndama not see you see that has always been my philosophy we hasn't today happen you know as the trees grow others come up it's painful work I also say that's it on number abraboy the number man so it's really a pleasure to be before you at Asempa and this is the first time Samara me pre Asempa FM. Oh yes okay
Dudu na Obi na eba Ekosiisen so a kawo no nke ofufro pa supreme ho a kawo ye el chamano so ka ho na Ekosii sen so de yɛwe nam posa wo no ɛsɛ Ekosii ye inti yɛbɔ maba so yɛsɛ the good the bad and the ugly wobɛtini na so wɔ Ekosii sen ɛna nneɛma mmiɛnsa na mode yɛ adwuma ɛba radio to inform, to educate and entertain. The sana ya meka ya na mrebi mo bono. Mo ye program mo political program mo asante hene. And now kamo ka station ewo eye gonja enka ye program mo yabonra. And na kamo kopie so ewo eye mampusia enka mo ye na yiri program. Na sisi ene mo won kan ide. Gaman Ekosii sen eno ano program ya bora
Ekosii sen on Asempa FM 94.7.
For now when we say befa
ne amate wo form mahwe form abusa form, because look, Dr. Bawumia brings some critical places to the table. Emrana in the old northern region na 31 constituencies, and then you pampa Savannah in the northeast Abekam, but now Cabo Moon as northern regional. So 31 sitting here 4. Yeah, commission Dr. Bawumia to work hard to in these areas. Then we move gradually from 4, and NPP was 16 seats. We call Savannah region, President Mahamad's home region. You create 3 seats, and this you create 4 seats. Oko the northern region, the old northern region, first year or 3. They say you were 9, NDC were 9. Oko northeast, first year were 1, NDC were 5. And then you were 4, NDC were 2. Affairs so no near 2 years were parliamentary votes near me. Almost every region we declined in the number of seats, apart from the north, where we also appreciated in the sea. Intino, he's brought some things to the table. The NDC strongholds here, 3 major areas. The Volta region. Every party has a stronghold.
Yeah.
MPP stronghold is Ashanti region. NDC stronghold, the Volta. The northern regions, and at the Zongos down south.
Okay.
An election of Dr. Bawumia will mean that the NDC now will have to also work hard in 2 out of the 3. The northern
belt, no?
And the Zongos. Because you have 2 northern candidates. Now they must slug it out at the north. And then the southerners to the Ombe Tunsenieni, Nyahweni Ebebakino. And this anytime they secure these 3 strong holds, no more Baotef, no more Babichim, no more Sieni, no Jenny Kakra 28% BFM, not the call. But then a situation where now you have these 2 leading the 2 major parties from the north. This will be a work is cut out for him. And I think that in the election in 2024, these 2 giants, now so no better Senieni, Ubia the Awayabwa Ghana, and Ubia baby your person of the Ghana corner near the top Bamas.
I've heard one of the aspirants tell delegates, and I think specifically Alan Kwedu Martin, say party for ne Kotwaba first. Omuntie from the form no Omuntie should not be within the NPP. It should be outside the NPP. The Ghana Fue Wujum, Ghana Fue Wahina Eka. Say, assume I say, I'm not maintain a modern bar. Ye peno. In the end, what's a party for the show will be a NPP for Unqua Penasem. But who is favorable to the larger Ghanaian populace, say at the bar, it be a Ghana for better. And that's what he told delegates. So, Monshe, no Montomo, no lunch,
Papa Obi. Sir, on carbon, on also campaign message. No?
Yes.
However, NPP delegates are part of the bigger Ghana. NPP delegates are represented in every polling station, which is every community in Ghana.
Yes.
In Tokasa, one so across. Communities because on Saturday will reflect that direction. Stage 1. Saturday will not produce a flag bearer.
Yes.
But it will give significant indication
of where
the party and the direction of party go. I don't think anybody understands the man for more than an MP. Because even when the party agent rights or no catch us and the constituency, it's a hanenko. I don't think anybody understands the polling station for and the party base more than a chairman or baby. Omomufi external branches, they carry the spirit, the soul, and the heart of our branches abroad. Yeah, in delegation from the youth wing, women's wing, Nasara, they carry the hopes and aspirations of these special organs on the debate table. That includes Tescon and also Animanina. That's the youth base of the party. So clearly, okay, in Council of Elders here, or no sebe, yempenufueno, among course, we take every information because they become a fountain of knowledge, wisdom, and counsel. The oracle of our party. In Tisam Penufo, or Metwaba seven prayers as Sebi and Yado, Abajinja. They will come and vote based on near almost so known Koma. Party phone, they may not necessarily be part of the party structures, but no common new Mababidi. And then you also will have National Executive Committee. They tour the country. They understand the sentiment and the pulse of the party. Into yes, many oral and Martin campaign and on Wemubeyadrin. And I think that message will have to be tested on the day of election on Saturday, November 4. Look. Let me not pretend. These aspirants individually, Dr. Baumia has a lot of respect for them because he feels that they've served the party and government, to the best of their ability. And he holds the view that on any day, Ninianum can face the NDC. But in crossing it and being strategic and bringing more votes. And no. Dr. Mahmoud.
But let's test that hypothesis, Nekakra. Number one, and it's we can say politics here about numbers.
Exactly.
I've heard people say in terms of strategy, say they work about me.
Economic challenges are and you're gonna happen. One mission. Europe, West, America, West. Because of the situation. But let me tell you something. Your call by election war, I send naughty. The way in a never by Jama, a call radio station. When the Bajamaka, also say, I am by you say, and your fine, yes, in your fine, in your astro, she into your buy, you're the mobro and Sema, every man call for a who's MPP for any power, one for. Almost candidate and penal something I have and open all the campaign on the winning. On bound the country that will say NDC by which man you find out so much and so NDC, no, never have a catch that will say, to man you find, to man you astro test. And the press of man, then you would you see as a party person, so winning, and you're just ordinary party person. You are flag bearer, you want to lead the party. And your responsibility to say, we will have a cassette, say, we are buying a fail. Now, buying a fail, obey a candidate, a buying or very successful immediately because we are a candidate. And nobody should think, say, which way you worship. Because some of you are ministers, some of you are board members, some of you are board chairmen, some of you are vice presidents, some of you are. Even the only could you put at the bank?
Yeah.
Or your party member, ever cannot. So be a flag bearer. If you are known what they are concerned about, even not the morale of the party. Look, there's no party anywhere in the world that will to be supporting the constituency, the regional party on a monthly basis. SMU Petrol. There's no party. No, for the past 4 years. Every month, I am almost subvention. Because at that woman, Obi to the science, Omo can say glass to be a job. Oh, to the science, they need to guy every month to their demand. And any of them contributed to supporting the party. Because party, service culture, a process. And your event, and you have a 12 bar now by the Vivika bar, that's why I did. And yet they want to the last.
Present a strategic choice, and you mentioned the fact of northern Ghana. He can
also
get
appeals to the Zongos.
How about those who would say our country divided into you know, Amanfo belong to some religions. The major religion is Christianity.
Fantastic.
Over 70% of the population.
That's 70. Okay, so that's 70%.
Yes.
Okay, Minja on every
and you were Muslims. So around 20 something, or more kind of traditional worshippers, any atheist, or more if you want somebody who is strategic to appeal to the majority of the Ghanaian people, it should be somebody who is a Christian. How do you react to
First of all, it depends on Nippon how I carry on. Okay. And I think, say, if you've had a vice president who is loved by both the Christians and Muslims, it gives you comfort. Obian who are for plainer
on Asempa
FM. I will beside the religion of the pilot. And I will be well beside the pilot could somebody called Monsunya Minimubia. Obian who even crying will beside the sexual orientation of the pilot and other driver. Odian is any pan on phone could. And then you beat me up. Yes. Now, Miss Sassa make Casano, make us be saying, you be new be. So you can have a situation where when you be bet me aqua sorry bako as obi wow. Obu on one no and kowa sorry nibi ube shiana the one someone to name on no beboa. Ubet me obi our political party back only in an assume yes on by on one wow. But no ni party mono was sent to me and I same here and always came to your rescue. I'm Sabano and you're block voting. But let me even test what you're saying. Me am tia me Muslim ni and as a me Christian.
We Christian.
To cause a Christo phone to. The honorable is a cause or then and you Christian.
Or Christian.
Nana come here on your Christian. For answer on your Christian. Just one more device, you know. I can say that even the Christians or my numbers abroad the Muslims. Are you telling me that I'm not part of the 70%? Nana come here and are not part of the 70%. Kofi Jameson, they are not part of the 70%. Inti one tree my an analysis based on emotions. And now I can be see hate a wasteful emotion. Because ubet me at time will be the bunny crying himself time. You will die with the hate. The panos who are on my way here because I don't proclaim no nimo. And what's our time no dia show na dia kwaku. Till let's take the emotions out. Me and drill it down to the analysis of it. What is at stake is how the party can win enough vote. I bet with their former government.
Maybe I will regulate it. Me regulate it. Me what? It's a bonny day. Okada, and I'm with the young Cobomunium. And I'm with this three. What was it be more Kada? National Sampai, Okazana, dear, me rewenny, and I'm a bomb tinko mount. To the stand, sir, Vice President Ebe can say, yes, ye be regulate motorbikes, no, and name or more dear. They will buy small cars, mini cars. Now, on the ama tricycle, Okada for no, so they can have a much better. Your friend say, and whom be here say, will be the barber regulate or more activities. And yes, I know kind.
Yes. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
The CIMB radio program of the year. Ekosiisen. Are you ready? Was the CIMB radio program of the year. Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
Asempa FM. Soon it's a Thursday afternoon. Check with your time, 30 minutes after 2 on a Thursday afternoon. Meeting your say Bonsu from Yobi. It's not to say at 6:30 p.m. and it's Ghana's biggest and the most authoritative political, social and current affairs talk show. Ekosiisen live on Asempa FM. And Enramede to my name say any address assessor. It's no longer 355 Fanofa Street and 29 Numo Yaote Street here in Kokomlemle. 29 Numo Yaote Street in Kokomlemle. Asempa FM studios, and we have a number of affiliate radio stations across Ghana. Our Munyina Fajumedieno live. Yena Munyinara Ase, and that list includes Kesmi Radio, Ewa Tamale, and Ebiamo FM, Tikobo number 1 in the Jomoro district. Let me thank the production team for making this possible. Dominic, Kisi Yeboa, Nana Chumberema, Jackson Osei in Tiamwa, Eokezia Owusu, Oman Hene Kwabena Asante, and Equia Boachewa Iyadom. And you know, a boy in a Chidom Medi Ekosiisen Ebrem. Of course, we fly on the wings of our proud sponsors, Omonso Abwaye Papa. And the sound of our time is proudly sponsored by 3P Garlic Mixture, ZPay, and our Access Bank. May hear some segment on Rocksters Roofing Sheet, Obapa Product, and our EcoBank Ghana. Your one-on-one interviews are here, Ghana AIDS Commission, Safari Tissues, and our Ostec Properties. Your discussion segment and so prominent paint, Seahorse Engine Oil, Franco Trading Enterprise, and a Tabia Herbal. And you may queen a boy, me the Ekosiisen Ebrem. Of course, and there were one big interview coming up. Your spokesperson for the Alan Trematin campaign, the Honorable Catherine Ablema Afiku, or a former member of parliament for the Evalue Ajomoro Jera constituency in the Western region. She will tell us why she believes Alan Trematin is the right person to lead the NPP. A part of your countdown to the big day, which is this Saturday, August 26th, 2023. Party delegates close to 1,000 Tuaba across the regions to prune down number of aspirants from 10 to 5. Now 5 are into the main congress in November this year. And Yane Catherine Ebedi Sa and Common Enra, we spoke to Sami Ewukono, campaign manager Edema the Mahamudu Baumia campaign. And Yane Catherine Ebedi and Como. Tomorrow we'll have another person join us in studio na Yereno Akasaba. Answer this interview nebe breono ene yawada into the community concern ebe bremo ansana yene Honorable Ablema Afiku Eddie Nkomo. But if you have any thoughts to share with us, or one of the questions, Anna, and a person be say in your estimation, say a kase nipa 10 eko jina Saturday abatono or top 5 more. Please send me the names and chumwe send me nipa 10 10 aspirants no. Send me their names now. Me for Mudi and Tuja. Or top 5. Who do you think will make the top 5? Send me those names. Na yani etifu nyinanso enche. Very, very important. Now, they send their Fafa number, which is our WhatsApp line, 0548 443 523. 0548 443 523. We a WhatsApp number or the or messages so including who you think will be amongst the top 5. So Nipa age Nana, Dr. Baumia is in there, Alan Chematin is in there, Kennedy Japan is in there, Kwabene Japan is in there, Dr. Akoto Efri is in there, and who again? Adenimo is in there. Minim Kunedu Aprekunya File. Kunedu Apreku. Okay, inti chum abomoden mensaka actual list now. Inti yawo Dr. Alhaji Mahamudu Baumia, born on the 7th of October 1963, wedi 59 years. Yawo no tamale ba ofri wale. Alan John Kwejo Chrematin, born on the 3rd of October 1955. Wow. And the legends are born in October. And Alan Baumia are born in October. That's nice. Baumia is 59, Alan is 67. Place of birth for Alan is Kumasi. Okay, into our mixed Akan ancestry of Asante and the Fanti ethnic subgroups. That's for Alan Kwejo Martin. There is a tall profile. We'll find time and go through their profiles, no, at the Amamo. And then something brief. Kennedy Ohine Japan, born on the 16th of June 1960. And Ken is 62 years. Yewo Joe Gatti, born, and Ken was born in Asendompem, a Wanson sign any chrome. Joe Gatti, the date of birth, 15th June 1961, were this 61 years. Born in Accra, but from Shama in the western region, and a Winneba into the part for Shama and the part in so ifri Winneba. That's for Joe Gatti. Dr. Wusu Efri Yakoto, Honorable friend of the president's friend. And Tiononso was born on the 19th of October. Okay, another October born. Hey, chal October for Aji baby. Another October born, but 19th October 1949. Dr. Owusu Efri Yakoto is 73 years. Yawunu Kumase, baby Ufi a kwadaso. Oh, Dr. Efri Yakoto Pokuari School. Wow. Okay. Boache Chrematin Ejakon. Ononso 1956 and a year no, where this 67 years. Yawunu Kumase, Krom Yuduma se Krobo. Engineer Kwabena Eje Japan, born on the 6th of March 1962, where this 61 years. Yawunu Kumase, Krom Ye Asokore Mampong. Francis Adenimo, born on the 23rd of March 1965, where the 57 years. Asante Mampong ye wono, Mampong Nyinampong ena Ofi. Kofi Kunedu Apreku, 7th September 1954, with this 68 years. You will know a commandant, Nikrum a commandant. That's for Konedu Apreku. Kwejo in Safua Poku. Ono is the youngest of all the aspirants. You will know Kumasi, Nikrum ya Puano, ena Arian Quanta. Puano, and Afian Quanta, or a civil engineer and energy consultant. That's for Kojo in Safua Poku. In the Nipa Dua, Ejina, Nyame Aduma Memenda, enono, or top 5. Who do you think will make it into the top 5? Your Dr. Baumia, your Alan Trematin, your Kennedy Ohine Japan, Joe Gate, Dr. Uswe Free Akoto, Boachi Trematin Jakon, Kwabna Eje Japan, Francis Adeynimo, Kofi Kunedu Apreku, and Akwejon Safua Poku. And let's hear you what you think. Who would make it into the top 5? 0548 443 523. Your WhatsApp number, 0548 443 523. And tienche me the community concern segment no ebebremo Manche Bruce in Takrady says, Obi, there is one candidate in the NPP's presidential primary who would protect the Ghanaian dream. One leader who would fight hard to keep the promise of Ghana for the next generation. He is credible, competent, and trustworthy. He is Alan Trematin, and that's why we must stand up and make him the next leader of the NPP, and by biological extension, Ghana. Alan for Ghana, jobs for the people, cash for the people. Mancha Bruce II is in Takrady and Onodiweaba. We say, Obi, good afternoon. These are my top 5 in the upcoming Super Delegates Congress. Dr. Baumia, Kennedy Ejapon, Alan Trematin, Boachi Ejakon, and Akwabena Ejapon. Parkwesi Freeman, Ewo Amenfi East. Amenfi East is in the western region. We say happy glorious birthday to my sister Zakaria Mariam, a student of Bosomchi Girls STEM Senior High School, and my own Inshan, also a student of Christ Apostolic School Complex in Kintampo. What a great day to celebrate you both. Master Planner Ewo Kintampo. We say, Obi, NPP's journey to break the 8 is on course. Presidential primaries towards the December 2024 elections are on course in a transparent and professional manner. The NPP delegates then pledge transparency. Okay, all members of the NPP party are resolved to win the election. Adamu Enyan Mayim, much raw message new year. Take time and read through and make the corrections and send away me send button. Good afternoon, Obi. My top 5: Alan, Baumia, Kennedy Japan, Kwabene Japan, and a free Akoto. Also note that any of these that would win will send the NPP back to opposition come 2024. Regards to Chief Julius Deborah, Prince Henry, Ewo Koforidia. We say, Obi, my top 5: Alan Trematin, Kennedy Japan, Dr. Baumia, Kwabene Japan, and Abuachi Ejakon. Manche Bruce assigned the way about from Takrady. Messages now are trickling in very, very, very fast. If I also the I'll read all of them for you. I share among 4 top 5, and I believe through and the messages are kind the we can establish a clear trend. Say very likely say nipa numwe and Ebeka 5 no WhatsApp number is 0548 443 523. Let me open the phone lines and Kasanafi Freying. Now let's deal with your community concern. One segment Yemfa in Niagara. It means a lot to us here on Ekosiisen. Community concern. The Ekos will be a frame. If I told you video, we be send a WhatsApp number. Number is 0302 216 546. 0302 216 546 and 0548 955 947 0548 955 947. Yenshasi and Yemfa Mokols. No. Good afternoon. Hello.
Hello.
Yes, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Mr. Obi.
Maybe I told you, Yamia Dome here.
Sir John.
Sir John, no kasa friend.
Now them we do more Ashama Gulf City.
Okay.
Now the situation now they say we can't come to class. This is a normal day or festival. Now, Ruby, Yama Koso and Yakra. Say, Omo Yako. Why is Niger Jaquano? We shall free washing phone. I think to move back for no. We are down a bar, Tashi Mobile, and around Tashi Horn. The test is there fine, but around Tashi first Donshing, Last Kana Kofi and Nine Side the Hormone. Almost sure about for the
Asempa FM 94.7.
That's my hammer hand.
On Asempa
It cannot be unseen.
94.7.
That's a move up for no. And I want to come with the invitation mobile corner. That's a real glass course.
Now then, they are almost shum phones, so much is not quite a one.
I would now find a home, Wobby.
And I assume any one area.
Day and time. They don't care. Say, they bloody day, Grana. They do it.
Wow. Mate, Mamma Nase, Medase Power, Yam Fanny Pafo Frequency Saints in the community concern segment. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Mr. Obi.
Me Pacho Haini.
Me Pacho, your friend Adam. Me free American Town Electra area. I want to send you if how I come see. Me could sense you.
Oh, okay. Me Pacho me into you.
Boss, we dey Miss Rew. Eya ye frewa. Mube piki na mo piki. Oh my kasa sa na watch me credit ni na de ko. Enye 1, enye 2. Ena omo ye misa. Nti ma nano me see message edi ma say. Utim no omo ye selective Miss Rew. E ma ne ba de sa.
Yate.
Ma se me hia me pa ne say. Mr. Obi.
Me too.
Aswa eye bola asem no. MC no etu nkrofo e di apiti mu e ma edru enumre a omukọ inspections e ma point bia na omu se da sia bola e di free omu efie e di kogu ho no e ma ye chichi won but yet no omu ba e be pra e di sa wura no e di kwa anaju na ni pada senia so ya wura no e di aba begugugu Sabia Hona Bium. It will say a chi obitia na ekodane kota sem na edinuko tu ifia siaswa and also Nipanya man say aban aya de boni. But said the ball no say ebebu kwa nemu na nsi to a masa. Unya be bianjina. Even daytime no say omo de begu akwa na wotwe mu a masa ebia na ka bi twem kwa no football an dia. Na say bi na eja na kwa na pai. Na ebu kwa nemu. Hajin e wakaswa kum hajin pa boss. Secondly, police station be one new market mo kwan mu no ejadifo no e di kwa kwan no aye ka kwan e di aye market. The same time the police station so makosi e wo market mo wo ka kwan mu kim e na police for no san biasi a no makosi ti cars MTT the phone or back on GT cars, no more GT cars now, no more parking cars no, and what the middle of the road now, road users no, every use no, it cars no, and fine, a man also aji quino, and left China Friday, would you call now? If you order this plano, sa amplify no, unya quine, and call, number no to quine. Muslim more GT cars, no more the basic quine more. They say no cars now, a better fan boss. It is a Kaswa police station now. I was a new market or no second gate or a Kotima market more no. The cars now are because sequence more pavement this one and yet because many who and I go parking car or pavements were on Babachi and say or no any baby I was a parking car and I go parking car. It is how can say police which make a chica no they are pavements.
Mamena Semini and Yam Fanny Pafo from so Ekosiisen Saints in the higher Asempa FM community concern segment. Good afternoon. Hello, good afternoon. Yes, me pacho haini. Me pacho haini.
Wa sorry boy, he ba kwa bila sujuria.
Hine ba.
And the concern no, and nationalistic and a little bit politically inclined. You guys say, I mean, Saturday, MPP4,
my yemfa no wo ho ansa me pa cho online ankasa so kra munye me pa cho pa fa che yen and ohene ba kwame dan so free South Korea. I don't know why, but in that line mu terrible. And let's stay on course. I mean nipa ba kunya be kan MPP asema you can imagine on more person kasa ansem ni. Let's stay on course. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Philip Osei Bonsu.
Hey, Baba Keten.
Oh, me my brother.
Hey, Baba Keten not then.
Oh, you go on that them they no complain we are yo.
Hey.
Nemo no ko ye kro.
Obey ye, aye.
Yo, ya be na me ase.
Fantastic.
Because no wasam.
Aba sema mpocho.
Ya to aba ye. Me true citizen is karakatan ko so ye Dr. Gisa Yesu da ko mention ka who network you do that. I'm from mention ka.
Oh.
Just the pocho.
Mate aye. Mate.
Mama no rubo juma papa. And the reason why I'm to be true citizen is kada. So ya there is kada. Which is medical center be first for dama. A yellow forma, she had the one book on quarter crown could do you. When you work at the Western Island, was not one of the water.
Where's in him?
The Bomotin play Anaka, Papa.
As a mobile, as a way,
it's Scado, she's a Scado when I move the old ball and Michina. Or one pair. Oh, okay, but the cast
Mate, aye. Mate.
Yo, nothing if you scarce your local Kukuma, Abakaya, don't the man, Mamma, or she was to do. See, I do the phone. I don't for Kukono. Was that right?
Okay.
We see me there when Yamana do got a band, Wabos or Mosisia, almost complete. Sisia, you don't know, show you soon. To them, was in a good for when you knowledge you smack up in Kudokum. Possible to Hono, it's about the transfer. Assembly, another regional minister. So, the China, Humble Modinaja, Odun, the front, don't fix the boss for one for man. Obutu wa mawaidan wa meyufuna den wa kofo because he said they been one year safe e big the even she jale pa course no one wa dey dey say nyame apere bo dey be plan pa ko no
yeah
the boss dey say no bomb on foot on man because nyame na dum so yenya ye deputy minister so mo energy minister he don't be more no ye dey and them chemical connect FM before on top
Baba Mate, aye, yadase Papa Baba Ewo Keten in the Sekendi Takrade metropolitan area. Good afternoon.
Hello.
Yes. Me pacho why na menya ni?
Pacho that day.
Also would in the saying?
That day.
Pacho. Wow, that day. I think na a title of a movie. One of these Ghanaian movies. That day. Mamintio.
Oh, me concern about. Maybe I will shop anymore. I'm a traffic. Open the concern traffic like cook on the power. It's a risky, almost very risky. Into me, the master, although traffic because it's very risky. A drama of say almost junior side and almost senior side. Junior side, no. Almost bag of red. Now
that day, too bad. Network nimu yet terrible, but I think your point generally is well made. Traffic light and 70 there. We need a whole show on that. But good afternoon.
Hello. Good afternoon.
Charlie, radio bell, man, for me, Pacho.
Obini.
Yes.
Obi,
Ivan so kasa friend.
Ivan the taxi driver, me na in me friend no.
Okay.
Obi, adeba akwa me hu unim sama committee 25. Honya ba kuba.
Edi asema.
Akwa ni nye omti afro estate junction say there. Missing a car in a choir and your crown is up. Monsieur, Jana said so shut up and on Shamay. The one in your crocker. Sunday will be the consume cry. Eh, it's in Pacho, Omonche, and I feel so final and then you catch your Tuesday and catch your own. Bubuash, a few dark, my babu was star road, quarters to come from Tomo Shamay away.
Me ba show you.
Yeah.
That's papa. Ma me mfa nipa foforo. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Obi.
Me ba chon hwan ni?
And I will cut down to my.
Na. Ade radio bi ben wana.
Obi, me nam start to go. I want to second.
Okay.
When I'm more than the other, no, the way they factor it.
Mate.
Obi, my mini come more deputy information minister about Fatima. And I any coming from driving. Or deputy chief of staff or someone about the more Obi. Now the call is saying this almost get your photos, no. Yeah, not your photos are different from that Abona idea. So we will take your photos within 1 week, 2 weeks, by any university. I can't, I don't know what I'm buying. You say a different from the Mudia Pana Mumay. So, Jenna, so many contractors, you know, about to be country or Mobi. The concern, no. Oh, I have my West, and I have my North. Yeah, but you want to photos, Obi. I'm not looking at photos, they need 2 months. Leave me certificate. And now I make a say, oh, my time, oh, my take it. I can if the Abama and you come home, we have to do Obi. And I was talking to us.
Medase, Ekosiisen, community consent segment. Good afternoon.
Hello, good afternoon.
Yes, me ba chon hwan ni?
From Roman Joy.
Roman Joy.
Roman Joy, yeah.
Kasa fe.
That's what the Makashi Liwebu. I walk up last Sebu Kamankasi district.
Oh, okay.
Na Liwebu no. Say Eloko Abakrampa. Baby a secondary school Wananka Abakrampa secondary school. Johnson no do no. If you want to call Liwebu no ye. Only 2 kilometers. Just young from the 2 kilometers. Oh, the Kwana say, Maka Wasima, Yaka. Oh, now, just 1 year can create the mind because of that. No, therefore, Carl, when you're man, that's a Ekosiya, a Ekosiya, where Carl Bias is uncle, especially in Sutra. What's wrong? It's Yaka, it's where we are flowing. Won't you wear your Honorable Morrison?
Mobo,
2 kilometers.
Moba, New Ebu, Hona, Etmenka.
Yeah,
New Ebu, Hona, Fina, Eko Usifina.
Mpachati.
Enyimeko Usia.
New Ebu no.
Hona,
Abakrampa. Ewa Abla Sebu Kamanka district.
Yeah, minim. Say, Oben, Owo, Edumfa Road, Nido, Moboa.
Enjoy. We try to say the Bablanche when select. So that local architect as one to technical institute.
Oh, okay.
The movie do not do. But I'm going to be a Papa to Abbas, Abakrampa Senior High School. You know what the one in the secondary school for the prayer. What's it? The play on our Padino. But here I know about school. 2 kilometers no. Massa on Yen. 1 year my home. Actually, my second concern here. Ofi, you know no Kakraba Johnson. This is the young see. Obi. The hope I is the arm of flower Macade. You buy a lesson time here. The moon into flower. One can have some man. Many of
them. Nah, here by election then. Good afternoon.
Fine afternoon. Obi.
Me ba chon hwan ni?
Obi ya fẹ́ mi George mi kasẹ́sí Suhum.
Hey, Suhum bọ̀kọ̀ there.
Bọ̀kọ̀ nse nye bọ̀kọ̀ ta.
Asemba na ekoso.
Obi. Ebe kakra na yẹn ayesu anu hanom no. Asase a yɛde bɛyɛ afuo kura no ɛho bɛyɛ den ama yɛn. Yɛn suo nyinaa asɛe. Anwetufo ha yɛn Obi.
Hey.
Anwetufo ha yɛn papa. Ɛwɔ ayesu anu ha. Obi. Baby a yɛde yɛ afuo nyinaa ebi wɔ anadwo bɛyɛ 12 o'clock. Na wɔn de machine abɛsi. Wafuo ɛdan o. Na wɔn asɛe no. Okɔka 3 boys way Obi. Woman and Amoka net is a wee to a man, one more see near dear Okoka. They near Costa Langa, the poor Abbey Buono.
Say Omutu and Yano Munumi.
Mina make a Obi. Wait, you know, what is a woman woman to send a woman dot to be a 9, send be a woman rough Obi. Yasa saying na say aye Goji Wanabenya Budu and Kuro and
assembly ne aware said the Ekoso or no.
Matter one more ticket one more ticket na ma assembly no.
Omu etu anyu ani twa ticket ma assembly no.
Yes. Assembly ni nipa eba mo wo ticket na ma wo. Ukokan ye say o change ya we. Emma ahihini bi asọrọ so akọ tin ni o tin ni so onsumo obi ate o mo metu anya o mo betere obi ata afi obi enesi ya me no kase okọ budu kono mo side a ye pre bebi oboa no e wo budu o side uwure ma etese nsase no wo mati okọ kan ye se ahemfo ya we okọ kan ye se etese obi message ti ana etese ebeka kakra bi no Ediani a yebedi wa yesu ana ani nsuo a yebenu mukra no ehun be yedi.
Matiminia, I think your point is well made. Yeah, that's me and Fanny Pafo for Ekosiisen Suni. Community consent segment yeah, they brewe 0302 216 546. We end to me and so and 0548 955 947. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Me bacho haini.
Bacho Mustafa ni.
Mustafa who kasa free hin? Aveno. Okay. Mustafa Minti.
Obi we do me concern ba ku bi na person me two money. Who free. For one who person call new Mekon Plus.
Yes.
Who say Janshi bi wo latest phone for anymore. They say I'm gonna be and nan ni na. Boy is your moon size and you go you find me this say. Nan we are on the
that area nankasa de na wahwe rails ni mu ho bibia omoton nwan ni ade wo ho.
Very good. After rails no so e kono kran po bia kwa de assembly member no maybe o be ka so o be disha ji hu ti ba so say you hu di rekoso. The way I mean so we Melcom
finance.
Yeah. Let us go for anymore now. Yeah. Me so be amount for cat I say pay ho. Enya tem ketwa ena ba ko so em se that road na so obi mind bi o mind no kwa me say obi no kwa me mo bo say disable na wa bo ne homodin aye ne washing bay abie ne shop wa fa boys wo you ma ni po wa fo mo di o ye aduma ho ne aduma ketwa o tanu ye sori a e me ku obi bu ma ne dai o ma be
94. Na almost identity.
Almost there to see and no almost little soon for somebody who be your parking place.
Na sasene man na dia.
Obi any na mean to me. Because what then now was so our aduma no and you say what boss structure be keke. So
say no nkyerese asasene ye ne dia.
And no dia and then I make cat me no mean to me say asasene ne dia na dia. Very because Obi anyway, I mean, can't wait 10 years, 15 years as a almost about 20 years, and I bed in a war. So, and now we are bed washing base come and be so more best. Let's say, you do one more. I'm out for Europe and on my party on Cano, my cousin. And I wasn't a fool account. Now, Mr. Demolition will come beside there, and I'm matching 130 on my base at demolition. Now, the assignment one can say, oh, why me for an you? And then 3 days, Mr. Choma, who say, me for nothing could read a Yamaka Emma, I say, or who produce permit, and so why a daddy. So I was like, I know me for Ben, a bay at demolition, I will move to free him, and almost so bad would be permit. So be done on it, I can't idea. What you know why I want to ask yet?
Okay, Mati, Minia, I think your point is well made. Yeah, that's it. Papa. Mamemfa information we are in Saka in Chem Mamo. Mobeka about 2 weeks ago, yeah, the Ekosiisen Efi, your friend is saying Kumase Ebremo. And we did that in partnership with the YEA. In a YEA launch one of their models, and on a textile and apparel model. No, now at the event, no, the announcement was made. Say, companies are YEA shortlisted one. Those companies no will be paid some monies na omatimi de training mebuno no, you know. And why you may say omo the list na kwa koma PPE. Nti afi na PPE for a go through list and the atene say PPA approval ayeden aba. And based on sa PPA approval no, why ye chirimu a companies omo shortlist mu nyina no there every Tuesday 29th August air kono ombe start etua musika no amamo. All the companies involved are omo shortlisted mo no ometua musika amamo. Why from information I yensa kano echirimu a based on the advice of PPA no small tailors any seamstresses are omo shortlisted mo no say initially omo ka say small companies no mema mo nyina 10,000 Ghana cedis each. Na ye ma 10,000 Ghana cedis ano mama enkwala be enum say ye den train omo. Sisi omo chemu based on the advice of PPA. 10,000 afi omo tum indi si omo bema sa companies enketwa no obia 18,570 Ghana cedis each. 18,570 Ghana cedis each. And I mean, unim say within ka shortlist when they shortlisted companies from all over the country, every region is fully represented. And when omwa e pamade, you know, enshadanye factories akese no mo amo pamade bia wo master wo nkola be miensa enum enan bi why ebe ma ebe so wasen kaka no mo de nkola ni bia ba be ka ho na wetimi atue ni omo nti 10,000 initially based on the advice of the PPO matum edico 18,570 and now big garment companies almost shortlisted I think about 35 or 34 of them almost no obia sisia benya 92,850 Ghana cedis and yes kaketwa and the disbursement never shall say Tuesday. That's next week Tuesday. Nyameya Domo. Where information I pick are from your sources at the YEA in the Munshan and so. Obi, good afternoon. Please, when are you going to host the Kpong Katamanso MCE to find out what he's doing about our road, Ashaima New Roads? Too bad. Obi, the drivers, both private cars and commercial cars, keep on. Okay, their cars keep breaking down every now and then. Please, Obi, call him. Let us know what are his plans for that road. Ashaima New York Road is under the Kpong Katamanso Municipal Assembly. Okay. Mamen kwa humanos na mini enkomo wei tel emra meba na Honorable Catherine Ablema Afeku Atnase okasa Emma Alan Kwejo Trematin campaign team. Nti ene no ebedi enkomo. Ba wonim se minority members na aserve notice se 21 days ultimatum Modema Bank of Ghana governor and then the deputy said Omon resign say Oman resign here picketing because Enra I think Enra and Omani police for Ekokoshia Edin Komo and I'm some police for issue statement. Now in that statement the police worker said route na minority members no say no so no Fadia Bank of Ghana no police was on Mujitumwa enye. Minority for any reaction to that. Honorable Mahama Yarega, MP for the people of Boko Central. Honorable Akwabe Ekosiisen Suni. Now, upon to say,
sir, your problems with the Bank of Ghana, almost bank no. Banker. A very healthy central bank. Omuji bank no bank no bolos 60 billion. Na omo assets no depreciating to negative equity. And in the midst of all that, Omoko Sidai or Accra at cost of over 222 million United States dollars. Sir, onem say, sa situation and yeah situation there anybody can be happy about. So now I say things are not good.
Yeah. And I believe that non-suna informing my decision say Mama Bank of Ghana governor and the deputies. And in fact, in my last statement, the board members need na crack council omunyina for mojuman to no monko.
And so omunyina ko. Unem say
yes.
Yeah, mistake back over this country. People do all the wrong things and there's no accountability. So we are minority. This time we must see accountability. Central bank to manager. If you mismanage it, you must be held accountable. You must pay a price. Otherwise, in future, anybody who becomes a central bank governor, or feel say we now so we are doing it not because it is Addison today. We are doing it so that any other person who will ever become a central bank governor in this country will know that Jumano laws were and common sense were on for laws near Juma, on for common sense near Juma. Ghanaians, or mobile making sure say you pay a price. So we are doing it also for ourselves to set a standard. Then say whatever they do, NDC is going to come to office again. We don't want an NDC person who becomes a central bank governor to feel that he can behave like the Addisons of this world because Addison did it and went away scot-free. So we will not relent until Addison or no deputies now to see I pursue board in our court because they are all responsible. Yentimian single Addison out alone say he should be held accountable. All of them are accountable.
But again, one of the things a minority na raise the fact say or more actions no breach some laws of this country. Prominent amongst them, the Bank of Ghana Act itself. The Bank of Ghana's counter argument and it's the sections in the act are quoted to support my argument, might not be correct because again in that same act, say in emergency cases, they can do the things they did, provided say they inform their minister for the minister to inform Parliament, which they argue they did. In the other, most high blaming Bank of Ghana management.
Omobwa. Law is very clear. Law say Bank of Ghana should inform the minister and also inform Parliament. Because the minister one year Jumano correct and needs the money. So laws smart. For information my minister. The minister may hide the information on cultural Parliament. So law say the governor should inform the minister and also inform Parliament directly. So the law is very, very clear. Go and search the Public Financial Management Act and then see what it says. It's very, very clear. So Bank of Ghana Act, the amendment, it is there. It says that they should inform Parliament, not and you see, I'm not making a mistake back home. The law doesn't say that they can even give the money. No. The law says that when you give them the money and then they are spending the money and they reach the limit, you should come and tell us. The law is not saying that when they reach the limit, you can give them more money. No. The law says that when they reach the limit, you should tell us so that we know that they have even reached the limit because they are not supposed to exceed the limit. So when they reach the limit, tell Parliament that they have reached the limit. But this one, they didn't tell Parliament that they have reached the limit. Then almost how come almost in addition. So double offense. You see, people are not reading the law very well. I read the law very carefully. If you read it, law no say, Muma Musika, no omud rule limit no. Cultural Parliament say, Finance Ministry, omud rule limit no. Law no enkase, omud rule limit no. Ma omusika, ne sansa information no Parliament. No, you are just to tell us. You are not supposed to give them money at all. You are not. You are supposed to tell us, say, omudru limit no, so that when there is a meeting to shift the limit, increase the limit, then new limit no. It is my parliament for us to approve the new limit. So you see, 5% of the previous year's GDP,
total revenue.
Revenues.
Yes.
So who drew 5% of the previous year's revenues? You are supposed to stop there. No, governor. All my information to parliament say, hey, you drew 5% of previous year's revenue. Then when they meet, say, oh, the way the situation is, say, increase the idea to 7%. That means that they have to now come to parliament to get authorization for the 2% addition to the 5%. So that is what the law is.
Yeah, but in setting the new limits, no, the law says the Bank of Ghana, the Controller and Accountant General, and the Finance Ministry will meet to set the new limit, and then they will inform Parliament about it, right?
To consider a new limit, not to set it. To consider. Read the word carefully. To consider. So they are supposed to consider a new limit, but an act of Parliament cannot set a limit. Then 3 people will meet and then set a new limit. No, they will consider the limit and they will come back to Parliament for approval of that limit. All this they haven't done. And then, I'm a government loan. Then there's domestic debt exchange. Then you go and then you cancel the debt without resort to the owners of the money. How? One of my authorities say, "Unko cancel government debt. It's not your money. It's a public seeker. You are just keeping it on behalf of all of us." So, who pursue cancel debt under domestic debt exchange? It is a Parliament. Who pursue cancel debt no, and then we have to give you authorization.
But Honourable, in terms of the minister informing Parliament pursuant to considerations be our money Bank of Ghana, how is that information supposed to be done? Because again, the Bank of Ghana in their statement made a point, in the minister's report on the DDEP, he informed Parliament about some of these issues. And I would, with your permission, I would read this portion of the minister's presentation to Parliament, where Ministry of Finance statement to Parliament on Ghana's domestic debt exchange program, dated Thursday, 16th February 2023, submitted by Ken Oforiatta, Minister for Finance. So, paragraph 51, Osei, Mr. Speaker, under these circumstances, it was necessary for the government to seek financing from the Bank of Ghana to augment its fiscal operations for the year. The Bank of Ghana last week concluded work on its financial account for 2022 and report that the total overdraft extended to government for 2022 was 37.956 is it million or billion? Yeah, billion Ghana cedis. Mr. Speaker, in line with Section 36 of the Bank of Ghana Act 2002, Act 612, we are using this platform to inform the legislature of the financing of the budget by the Bank of Ghana. The domestic debt exchange exercise and the external debt restructuring program will make such financing unnecessary going forward in 2023 and beyond. You don't think this is a form of information, Minister, in the Yama Parliament, Anna?
What information is this? Tell me exactly what you have read. You yourself, don't read it now. Sit and tell me what you have read.
The minister tells you, say, Waji overdraft from the Bank of Ghana.
Exactly. Waji overdraft from the Bank of Ghana. But he hasn't told us that the Bank of Ghana has cancelled the debt. Does it say that the Bank of Ghana has cancelled the debt? You tell me, does it say that he has cancelled the debt?
No, on this overdraft, no.
It says that in order to finance the budget,
sure.
and then to finance the domestic debt exchange program, they have given them an overdraft of X amount of money. Do you get me? So it doesn't inform us about the cancellation of the debt. And in any case, if he comes to tell us that the debt has been cancelled, we are saying that but you don't have right to cancel debt without coming for our authorization. And secondly, the point really is that he hasn't told us that they have exceeded the amount that the central bank should be lending to them. He hasn't told us. Does the statement tell you that they have exceeded the amount that the central bank should be lending to the government
to
support the budget? No. So the two things that they are required to do, they haven't done. He has given information, all right, but it doesn't amount to reporting on his obligations under the law.
The other thing, and of course, I think for the purposes of the public, I would want to read the Bank of Ghana Amendment Act 2016, yes. Section 30 of Act 612 amended. And this will be 37.
Yes.
In the 37, there's where the total of loans, advances, purchases of treasury bills and securities made under subsection 1 is 5% of the previous fiscal year's total revenue. The governor shall notify the minister and parliament. Okay.
So, law say after notifying minister, he himself, he should also come and notify parliament. He shouldn't sit there and think that the minister will tell him, because the minister is hiding the information. Because he has mismanaged the finances and is spending more than what has been approved for him. So you think the same person will come and tell us?
Okay, but
so you're the one that he's taking the money from you. You should come and tell us that, hey, the man is taking money. He has reached 5%. He has reached 5%.
Okay, but Honorable, I mean, kind of for I'll say the governor shall notify the minister and parliament of the attainment of the limit under subsection 2, and the minister upon notification shall report to parliament on the remedial measures to be taken. Mm-hmm. So how do you juxtapose that part to the first part?
Yes. So it means that the minister's responsibility is to tell us the remedial measures, because when you spend beyond that limit, it means that there's a problem. So you have to come and tell us what you are doing to prevent the problem, to stop the problem.
Yeah.
Do you get me?
Yes.
So you have to come and tell us you want more money. You have to come and tell us why you want the more money. Why is it that you are spending above that limit that we have placed by law on you? So that's all that it is saying. Yeah. So the job of the governor is to inform us that the man has reached the 5%, not to extend it to, but just to stop there. You stop and then you inform. So he has failed. The minister has come to tell us that he has taken more money from the Bank of Ghana. And he's telling us that, after he has done the DDD, such a situation will not occur again. That's what the minister has come to tell us. I got the situation.
Yes.
So if anything at all, it is the minister who has done his job of coming to tell us what measures he's put in place to prevent a similar situation from arising. But even in telling us, the minister was smart enough not to draw our attention to the fact that he had exceeded the limit.
Yeah.
He was smart about it. You get me?
Yes.
He only mentioned, they added 30 billion to me. But he didn't tell us that, the 30 billion, in addition to other monies that I've taken from them through treasury bills and then, other things, when you add it, it exceeds the 5%. Because what the Bank of Ghana has given a loan will not exceed the 5%. It is what the Bank of Ghana has given and other monies that they have taken through other mechanisms that are government-related. Do you understand?
Yes.
If you put all that together, it must exceed or be up to 5%.
5% of the previous year's revenue.
To know that the limit has been reached.
Yeah. Very well. Inti Honorable Mepacho, Ghana Police Service say route na mo pesa mo faso e de kwaye mo picketing wo Bank of Ghana no. It will disturb public order. Inti omubenyanka ombema mo use different route. What do you say about that?
There's no route that will not disturb public. It will not inconvenience the public. And omu police no. Sika yema omu salaries no. Ne pickups, ne cars, ne Land Cruisers, ne Range Rovers, Land Rovers, yema omu. Omo driving na allowances, no uniforms, and then the powers is all to make sure, say, on a day like this when you're pursuing a demonstration, even though it will be very difficult, they rise up to the occasion. There's no public event that cannot potentially cause confusion or potentially lead to a breach of the public peace. Even if you're organizing an ordinary wedding in your neighborhood, it has the potential for two people who have come to look for girlfriends there to fight and then cause confusion in the area. Is that not it?
Mm-hmm.
So the same way, if you gather 2,000, 3,000, 4,000 people to protest and express their revulsion at, misgovernance, definitely it has the potential to create confusion and create, a breach of the peace and etc. But that is why you have a police force. So it is your job as a police force to come and police our activity and make sure that we do it peacefully and that we end it peacefully on whatever route we choose. You can't dictate to us which route we must choose unless you have very good reasons. You call hono, omokature say, omo say yensa route. Na bisa omo say I don't know say yensa route. Omo say Bank of Ghana no security zone. Na bisa omo say security zone. Which law designated Bank of Ghana no as a security zone? No law. You catch omo say so mukature say mukature say Office of President and yes security zone. But Muteha, yeah, demonstration, you call Flagstaff House several times. Namo, Muna protection to carry out those demonstrations. So, you let me have a demonstration, our seat of government, where the president sits and works. Then, sir, demonstration, no, it's not against any security zone. But you have a demonstration, our central bank, NASA central bank office, no, sir, a demonstration, no. Yeah, against security zone. So what kind of logic is that? Then almost Mun started demonstration at Obra Sport from Circle. Now Mofa Accra Kwino ko Adabraka. From Adabraka Munfa right left 10. Ako City House. From City House Munfa Kwino ko Independence Square. No be some Muna mo say yentimi a demonstration called Central Bank head office. Munim say City House Central Bank annex. Then they were sitting there. Yeah, Musi yentimi anko head office, but you bet me call annex no. They are bet me a head office na mumpeno. You bet me a no City House. Munim say workers will be they are actually working from City House. No matter so. So your argument, there's no logic. It's not consistent. They are more demonstration. It's not because Central Bank is a security zone or anything of that sort. So we'll not buy into this your analysis. So we rejected everything that they said. We said no. You just don't want us to go there. Oh, Makola is very busy. So the way more person crossing Makola, no. We said we've demonstrated and passed through Makola before. Say you, the same police, you were there, you secured it, and then you policed us, and we demonstrated and passed through Makola House. We demonstrated and passed through Opera Square. We demonstrated and passed through the Central Bank, and ended up at Hearts Park and held a big rally at Hearts Park. In this republic, I was there. We asked them, say you were the ones who policed us to do that. What has changed in Ghana says, demonstration. What has changed in Ghana? That we could do this recently and today we cannot do it. So we told them, if anything at all, we think that you, the police, you have become even more professional and more competent because you were able to police that one successfully. So you have built experience and your numbers have even increased. And we have been giving a lot more money from Parliament. So we know how much money you get. And we know that you are well resourced. So there's no reason why today you will tell us that what you could do several years ago, today you can no longer do them. So you will come, we will march along the routes that we want to march, and you will give us the protection we need, and give all those who are living along that route the protection they need, so that we will march through them peacefully. So that was how we ended.
Okay, Inti, for Monday, you are resolved, say, route now mo publish it and why na mo be use whether the police likes it or not.
We will take those routes. We must take those routes. They should prepare to be able to provide security so that we'll go through them successfully.
the Public Order Act allows them to go to court to seek to stop you. If they think root na mu use no more or more capacity to be able to protect you, they can stop you. You know that, right?
They cannot stop us. It's only the judge who can stop us. They have to make a convincing case to the judge.
Absolutely.
They have to make a convincing case to the judge. And we too can go to and make a convincing case to the judge that their case is bad. So they should let us have our demonstration.
One other thing is what I'm saying because from my engagement with minority leader now or kase the mobile picket and into more Bank of Ghana or na makwa tena ho kakra I thought say enyade anka mo be walk it through some street together ebia obi abe free ni be bia na munyama ba be shia e Bank of Ghana ho was that not the plan?
No, it's easier because you want to manage the people going. If you are walking from different directions, you're going to make life impossible for the police. You understand?
Okay.
So the decision is that you better converge in front of Parliament House.
On Asempa FM.
Then you better start it from in front of Parliament House. But also, everybody should walk in different directions. How are the police going to police people walking there in different directions?
Okay.
Of course, if somebody gets into a throttle and is coming straight to meet us at the Bank of Ghana, I mean, it's a normal movement of every citizen. You can't stop that. You get me?
Yes.
But if a group is going to gather at Circle and start marching there, another group is going to gather at Orododio and start marching there, another group is going to gather at Jamestown and start marching there, they're going to make life impossible for the police. You get me? So the decisions that will converge at one place, which is in front of Parliament House, then we know the people who have come. Because don't forget, say, the way police are behaving to say, now, Omobaya responsible for security. Yeah, organize the event. We are also responsible for security.
Sure.
So, we should know them. If you come there, you are not part of us. We know. We already know that this guy is not part of us. So, we are watching your behavior. And when we are going, we are also watching. We have our cameras. We have our drones. We have, people, more than 10, 20 cameramen at different angles who are capturing our movement and the movement of the entire crowd from behind, from in front, in the middle, on the sides, on top of all the store buildings along the route. Because if there's an incident and the police come for us, the organizers, we'll be able to show you by camera that, hey, this is the incident. We captured it. This is how it happened. Either you, the police, caused it, or our guys caused it. We'll know who is responsible. Do you get me?
Yeah.
So, security at such events is not only the police that ensure security. The burden lies more in the hands of
the organizers.
The organizers, yes. So you don't just gather 1,000, 2,000, 3,000 people now also in a demonstration without you yourself taking steps to make sure say demonstration is peaceful. They are parliamentarians. Only a demonstration and then they destroy people's property along the lines. We will spoil our name.
Sure.
Do you understand me?
Sure.
So we have more interest in the team being peaceful than even the commander.
Very well, Honorable. Let me thank you so much for your time. We are always very grateful to you for speaking to us. Thank you. And that's the Honorable Mahama Ayarega, or MP for Boko Central constituency, and on the ticket of the NDC, we say. Okay, and Samuel Bryan will be on the top 5 list or the by Adenimo, Ken, Alan K, DMB, and Akwabene Japan. And also, no single individual can guarantee the NPP victory in 2024 elections. It should be a collective responsibility of all members and sympathizers of the party. And Brian Boabin Samuel, and no, Mamema Honorable Catherine Ablema Fiku Akwaba, Nafe, Yanani Homrani and Fan Common and Kasa and Sheshaso. Honorable Akwaba, na Otten.
I hear you went underground to do something.
Now, so far, then.
Oh, Yaminadum. Everything is going well by the grace of God.
Constituency Boko.
Boko.
Oh,
never. I think I have to get this in the Guinness Book of Record. Since 92, I think Haji Alima, Excellency in the US now, staged a comeback after 8 years. But mine is the comeback is like 2008. I lost in 2012.
Yes.
I staged the comeback in 2016. I won. I've lost in 2020, and I'm coming ferociously like a lioness. Maybe I met some of parliament where I can visualize and see it. So, you need a lot of women who have the tenacity, the confidence, and the can-do spirit. Oh, yeah, not you, because you're a gentleman. They try to bully their way through. Now, why are you doing it again? We have been doing so much. But I just told a young man, Article 94 of the Constitution does not put a limit on the parliamentary candidature. Although we use to platform one church, you need more women. When you fall, you get up. You don't stay there. Why should men always be the one who does themselves up and go? You have women who are formidable and they have gun at heart. It is why a crowd will look at them. Madam Kachau. I say Kinata no mumba, medical no mumba, stone everything is down. And I mean, but I'm in the race to win 2024.
Wow.
Just like Ireland.
Meaning there, you offend then, say, Hobby orphan constituency.
It is.
Our form, our file.
Maybe maybe crab and Bibi local. Yeah, I filed on the 1st of August.
In what does, huh?
Yeah, 3, but now 1 dropped in CCA.
In Waka 2.
Yeah, 2.
No,
naturally, the boobs will win.
It's Honorable Catherine Ablema Fekwe and Moten Kano. We'll be back, and now we zoom into Saturday, the super delegates conference of the NPP, and the fact that the candidate Alan Kwejo Chirematin, one of the main front runners in this election. Why does she think there was a party for Etwaba Emano? We'll get into that after this short break. Stay with us.
When you're for would you want money seek free amanone and now one money seek aqua manone any beka customers and pimpima won't win a chedia one swallow access bank at chedia promo no mono a bribia babura access bank on crabata BM eco disika money who you mabia a free 500 Ghana cedis euro who bet me winning surprises a hood one movie so Western Union and a money gramba with trimua ma access bank in bra with three so a man seek cancel beto access bank account to directed there a free freto free 0800 004400 Access Bank, more than banking.
Middle. Now then, I would say why you stay for Sano. No quanono. Jama wa bre.
Akos, send your men sending me name much shemeno. A more yet triti. Mean to me pon sorry.
Who name one? And no me free jump by and I me catch you say. Mato 3P garlic mixture ba. Enti numbi ansan wakoda. Me who yana sawada. Sawanum.
3P garlic mixture.
And mamoja edu mofu saneno. Shei. Natural garlic papebi. Any diaye.
Aha. Now no madam Fukofimpo catch me say. He work natural health for be drobi or modiaba. Your friend 3P garlic mixture.
Who could to Jenny wapasu now sorry who complaining no. So one 3P ya. A big Johnny say Edroy and your mapping for Emma woman for and answer kwada wonyan yemfie dumie no. FDA agi edwedien kratsoi atum.
3P garlic mixture. Ubenya bi wo mamu pharmaceutical shops and herbal shops in them. Okaishi ubenya bi wo Cough Sam and King's Walk Herbal. Tema Community 5, Little George, Ashamai, Ekosiisen Pharmacy, Kasua, Tribe of Judah. Fred Piwak, 024-89-288-24 and 020-100-0021.
Da.
Yes.
Sabroso olive oil no. Anti bi si o mami o.
Sense hunti.
Enso de bi ye aduane wo ne kitchen ho.
No one can chance me efi ewura am soma o. Besene aduane won timi akire mu ye. Anti bi.
Yes, efi ewura mi nie.
Sabroso olive oil ya wo de ye aduane de ya wo ma me bi. Enye na wo bi a wo de chi na mo no.
Ani, eye sabroso olive oil. Se eno na me de aduane ma me bisuafo.
Sabroso enye no na free olive plant mo no.
Ani, wo wa onim.
Na me baba yi kire se ne boyfriend say won fa sabroso olive oil no abi na mfa nye aduane mre no na hwie wo de akoto no bi ma no na wo sese no
efi ewura aden asema wuken esini wanum
me
ewura waso won penatwe a koto wo sabroso oil ebe ye weduane enye na supermarkets ene shops mu etufo call Mikado Pharmacy Limited ene Elhams Pharmaceuticals Limited for 0501 471 882 and 0270 010 078. Da, it's what Gina Hama tenant akasa wanim sa.
What betmenka?
FDA agi edwodien kratoi atum.
For your good health and comfort, only one name that will keep you fit and healthy. Comfortability. Safari.
Ododo adanfo nana delay mede Asempa na bedwa. Safari tissue atrinity and gaifo ni nyina akwa hibernation. Safari wa toilet tissues, napkins, kitchen towels, box tissues, pocket tissues, any unbranded parts. Emu yedu eye moton, echi nsuo, awodi womu na echenso. Ye the virgin pulp nko na aye, ye mfremu na ye di mfidi a ehote na ye sede be ya enkofa yare bia emrewo na wanya wa hum kanso. Wobenya Safari tissue ato wo show bia ebe nwo. Se wo pedodo atu a Free Beige Ghana Limited was 0307 001 975 and 6. Safari tissue ye tissue mu okunini. Safari tissues eye moton.
Safari the best. Safari the tissue masters.
You're ready for fry your friend of Big 4 free game pack games no Eddie. Where you are Kradia, net tuning it yet nyadin cry. The number Ahodwa and 930 Kosi 9 Impressa de Biara Nabekayem Kunum Difuane. Woba to me at to Abel from Kratwabia www.gamepackgames.com and Ubabo star 946 hash. Our phone so now would ya man Akradia Adumeko NL Apene Game Pack Games Akradia is Unni Fiadum Watia Ultimate to Akradia Fanyansa to Akradia. Big 4 from Game Pack Games. More moolah, more power.
Football isn't just a game, it's a feeling. And with GoTV, no feelings will be spared. Feel the frustration and feel the ecstasy of victory. Nobody but GoTV gives you all games of La Liga and Serie A and the Premier League and UEFA games that matter. Get a GoTV decoder and 1 month super subscription for only 249 cedis and get front row seats to the new football season. Cause it be football overload. GoTV. Love it.
Usika seme nkoyiana quick credit sia say sika pe enna fom intina ya basa ye be cheche wo yam bosia bon hyehyɛ ye ho wutumi babosia edifi aso ye 3500 Ghana cedis edeko na ne wo hia ne wo national ID card wo hia sa wo betu susu wo hia awowa ye ngiseke bia nto ho wo nsanso hia se wo ne ye bebue futuo bia quick credit wo homao say ye dwa na wo pese wudi ana wo pese wo hye ejuma foforo ase ana say ye school fees ana po eyeye wo sumi ejuma ye fo nso ye wo bi mamo na mom kai say ye mobosia wo internet so afen so omantic akrobia batan Bank of Ghana nsa wo dwumedie yimu enti tutumri kana freyen was 0302 200 390 ana 0596 920 833 quick credit London made simple. Kai said, "Media yin shishaye kakra wo ho."
Hey, lala didi lala. What worry asodie? Na me dey yemia. Africa Queen Mackerel bonejuma wo sesen. Africa Queen Mackerel leader what ase owunia. Se wo dey ye aduane a. E danson. Tomato sauce na egu ho no so e ye rich. Yes. E pisse wo. Nti e me aduane ne dey stronko. Enam no so shemu ma. Na me kire se nam panko a. Wa wo beti ase. Na wo be checking so. E grade 1 o. Na me say, se me twa kwa me nkwan. Na me tu bi gu mu a. Na to ne ne term so. Honey, papa, oh hima. Major. Mitchell say, jollof, Gary photo, rice and stew, and piscine gravy dear. Africa Queen Mackerel ni mo. Intimi now. Africa Queen Mackerel. Shawenum keke, nam papa no.
Africa Queen, shawenum keke.
Hey, you're the up and coming landlord. Who died yes where you?
Kwame, adan mi wie yo. Aka roofing and a ceiling. Na me contractor non so say. Ne fani na enkodan rocksters. Wonso wo kromo pan. Wo dwen ho sen.
The contractor no nim ne ekọ. Ghana ha de eba no quality metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and POP ceiling dia. Aye rocksters. Enfie bebre ni na rocksters. Ade roofing sheet papa ne ho aka de asum Ghana for.
Enka ye say ya no mu die nso ebo.
Eni adufudi achi na nkotọ ade bone ne Sundache. Fre 0544 338041. Say your metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and POP ceiling dia. Fre rocksters na won twa wontum.
If you get LPG, let me see your hand. Who a guy?
Mr. Menu, I'm not happy with you, cry.
Oh, landlord. What is it?
Me, what is the problem? How can you allow your wife cook with charcoal and firewood? Don't you know smoke is harmful to your wife? Don't you have gas?
Oh, landlord. Me, I've been using charcoal since.
You're not current at all. Now every Ghanaian uses gas because it's safe and convenient. Just one matchstick, and you're good to go. Food cooks faster and the taste is retained.
Hey, landlord, be that.
You think I'm joking, New rule, no gas, no accommodation. Even you just paid your rent, And my friend, come for your money and leave my house.
Hey, landlord, if you make a mistake and you give me this money, I'm not going to move. I'm going to buy gas.
Like you will see.
Don't be left out. LPG is safe and convenient. This campaign is brought to you by the National Petroleum Authority and supported by the Ministry of Energy and World Bank. Contact our toll-free number 080-012-300 for more information.
Have you tested for HIV? I have. I know many people shy away from taking an HIV test, mainly because they are afraid of the results. Certainly, knowing that you are HIV negative or positive is better than not knowing what your HIV status is. If your HIV test comes out positive, it means you should start treatment to keep you healthy. But if it is negative, then you can adapt practices to ensure that you remain negative. HIV testing is free and you can get a test done at a clinic, hospital, or any accredited health facility. And within the next 10 minutes, you will know your results. The provider will cancel you before and after the result is disclosed to you. You don't have to be afraid of someone else getting to know your HIV status. The healthcare provider is trained to be discreet. If you take the test, you find out that it is nothing to be afraid of. The important thing is now you know what to do to protect your health and that of your loved ones. So go on and take the HIV test now and go along with your partner, a friend, or family member. That is the right thing to do.
This message is brought to you by Ghana AIDS Commission.
Jessica Coco, Betway so Hito better or how bien Abraya co season fufu and one say Ubeko Betway side no so now when your golden booking code na feature bet our matches are wawa shiseno every 11th August Ekosiisen 3rd September afi so we bet bi ase ya yesansuma 100% our free bet mu won pay we na open den betting wonyansem woni mfie no twia enko Gaming Commission of Ghana sashas here nhihye kakra wo Betway get way more.
Ecobank Mobile to make me say, oh yeah. Ecobank Mobile to make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy, yeah. Oh yeah. Download it. You gon' enjoy it. In my chain. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tights with the Apple. Ecobank Apple. Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. King promise.
Ghana fue, moya ready ana. Tumedie kasia ya teateno. Afei ena sign apadim. Asempa FM Fitness and Fun Festival. Keep Fit Club Bang, anase kuo bang, ena uka ho. Momode se obeba Asempa FM. Awo kukumlemle, no aba pike o forms, no register a kuwa. One no eba abesia kaino. Open tremupia no afre 0540 10 64 67. Asempa FM Fitness and Fun Festival. Ebeye dide.
Yeah, Charlie, so many vibes and I bought 10 father, my sanaba. My mini papa and you're not for more fear more acquaintum. Trebiania, so I'm Maniscaco Fiesi and fancy that near fear for a bit for Javisi no parking. A bear man Sujai Casa. Thanks to Sukasa, how hard to your nature. Sukasa Sia Dan Brony friend affordable luxury homes, or more 2, 3, 4 bedrooms, where you're fully gated or grants and communities, or more malls, clubhouse, and all social amenities, plus 24-hour security. I'm sign with flexible payments, and yeah, I know my dear at Dow Casa, plus 100% guaranteed cashback. Yes, 100% guaranteed cashback. No quick one-answer stories. Contact Sukasa right now through phone calls or WhatsApp on 030-296-0865 and 055-369-7886. Charlie's social media, so more, baby. You can find them on Facebook, Instagram, LinkedIn, and YouTube at Sukasa GH. Email Susie at info@sukasa.com.gh. Sukasa, building on trust.
Hey! When we send your police in your draw, Imbusaba Mesa Abama Huadane.
Refuse to grow, and young offense swabek come home.
And what day immune system or Yankopon, and your ready pediatric Samoya Hubano, and Nasa Wunum Imbusaba Mesa, a peja immune system Nabribia. Ya Timu. So say, dear, a month for the one, the Imbusaba Mesa, Jordan dance yes, say, and Yarwa who run Nipa and Nina Etimi Banaso, and now one pa, one Yarwana Dada, no monum doctor and Rono, and num Imbusaba Mesanoa, and Momo who are deep in tea. Ya Womuntim Pose, Yaria Esomo, Imbusaba Mesa, and walk Kaisi, and you may move Bia Yato in row, at 0246 20 8496. FDA, Ashisha said, Jedi and Crack to Imaja to Musay.
Yareda akradia for fry your friend of Big 4 free game pack games no Eddie. Where ya akradia ne tuni dia nya den kra. The number ahodwa and 930 kosi 9 impressa de biara na beka yen kunum difu ane ho. Wo betu mi atowo abefon kratwabia www.gamepackgames.com ana ubebo star 946 hash. Wo phone so na wo dia man akradia adumeko eneli apene game pack games akradia iso. Wonni fia dum watia wontimen to akradia yi fanyansa to akradia. Big 4 from Game Pack Games. More mula, more power.
Usika seme nkoyiana quick credit sia say sika pe enna fom intina ya basa ye be churcha wo yam bosia bon hyehyɛ ye ho wutumi babosia edifi aso ye 3500 Ghana cedis edeko na ne wo hia ne wo national ID card wo hia sa wo betu susu wo hia awowa ye ngiseke bia nto ho wo nsanso hia se wo ne ye bebue futuo bia quick credit wo homao say ye dwana wo pese wudi ana wo pese wo hye ejuma foforo ase ana say ye school fees ana po eyeye wo sumi ejuma ye fon so ye wo bi mamo na mom kai say ye mobosia wo internet so afen so on mantika krobia batan Bank of Ghana and sa wo dwumedie yimu enti tuturi kana freyen wo 0302 200 390 ana 0596 920 833 quick credits London made simple kai say dwumedie yin hyehyɛ kakra wo ho.
It's now official. Joy FM, Joy Prime, Hits FM, and other MGO platforms are media partners for the biggest carnival in Ghana, the Chalewote Street Art Festival. This is an annual colorful festival of sights and scenes with thousands of revelers who are treated to rich African heritage, art, dance, street painting, graffiti murals, and many more. This year, the multimedia group is involved. It's going to be an explosion. This is going to be a promotion of our creative arts economy while achieving the mission to sell and promote Ghana. And just as the name Chalewote suggests, the festival is flip-flopping to a new location this year. We are going to Osu. So come along. Let's go make unforgettable memories in Osu from August 21 to August 27, 2023. It's the Chalewote Art Festival.
Share!
Austin Properties promo idea. Emuado.
Krum ha ehi fana ubenya asase 7,000 Ghana cedis. Na ya chow cement 10 bags any blocks 200 daka ho.
Me kododo wa kwa Jimmy Seseya.
Enye dodo wa nkuan wo munsa se ne bi wo. Ebi wa Sebi, Chai Hills, Doyumu Rama Town, Afenya, Ayikuma, Asutwari Junction, Sun City Echehonmwa, and Afe Chopoli. Bonsa se no enkrata wa ho asempie ni ho. Wo ka so na person de begia asase a. Ekwai da ho. Se usika enso a, wa no betna se. Na wa show se de obetua. Oxtec property e wo dodo a. One fire service no e bon hwe ni mu. Ana frɛ 0244 684069 ana 0266 101406 ana 0240 933 748.
Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM.
94.7 Asempa FM. So ni Ekosiisen dwumadi no asogo so awutie no. Ma yena mu nyina ase. Ensan mama kwa ba biom famomra dwumadi yi eso. Honorable Catherine Ablema Afiku ewo ha kasa Emma Alan Kwadwo Chrematin campaign no. Monim se countdown ye shase Monday, Saturday ye the comprehensive coverage ebremo of the NPP Special Delegate Conference. And the Honorable Ebabedin Komone share the chances of Alan Kwadwo Chrematin in the upcoming Congress. Nyameya Dumwa Memenda. Honorable Akwababiu, there is this message I mean can see page be the real patriot. Real patriot. Almost say omutio pa. Into men can't just omutio. Na mema okwan na de flow kama and I see you mate.
Real patriot yeah damase.
Yeah. Inti edi kan so far mwatimi akọ constituency bia
obi ye bedi kan echia wetiefo nyina. This is a very very big platform near that was say yewura Alan ho do nti Asempa FM mama yakwenya na ye be kyerɛkyerɛ akansi a ye akui ahokeka ne ahofama any readiness a yewura Alan Kwadwo Chrematin wa ye ne asanso echia me communication team leader ya oboaben asamoa ene omo ka ho nyina obi a volunteer for A4P, Alan for president, no. We ye fefide so echiao. Edi kan so we share the novelty of Alan Kwadwo Chrematin because of the time frame and the innovation or your cluster of constituencies, you know. Yeah, no regional basis. Yeah, Greater Accra. Okay. Yeah, Volta region. Okay. Yeah, Oti region. And the almighty Ashanti region. Okay. And then it got closer to the special congress, you know. So as we speak right now, northern region meeting the special delegates, you know. Okay. Now wasanyaba, and then we will pursue the main agenda, which is November 4th. So far the regions are but minim say the Eka Church because of the sizes and the proximity, we are very confident. So you'll be reading it because the innovation of bringing the constituencies together is so beautiful. You can tell this man is a genius. As much as you are trafficking and gallivanting around the nation, innovative ideas now, boy, it saves time, saves energy, and the party comes together into a miniature debes across regions. And I can tell you on authority, say polling station for energy. Say you a veteran.
It looks good. Rather than do cluster campaign, because
Uhia or Manforo to vote for you, go to them in their constituencies. How would you react to them?
These are opinions and it's taken in good faith. Okay. But Obi, you will agree with me. Sir, it has never happened. Okay. First, Nanka, you have 275 constituencies. You travel to 275 locations. Yes. But look at the time frame. Right now, you were 2 months to November 4th. As for Saturday there, and you're about to. Hey. Saturday, Article 12B of our Constitution. Myself and Akomia, we were the MCs at Trade Fair to insert this constitutional provision. So the hierarchy of those who become 1, 2, or 3, is not so critical as being part of the 5. About November 4th, Obi. I need to use your platform. Mas Asempa ekwechiro. Me nua no mati New Zealand o ma sori etie. Yes. Asempa do echire so 1 minute. The election is on November 4th, where the voices of the grassroots, 210,000 plus, ebekwa yi okandifo a omode franka na ye MPP franka be krano no ni yewura mahama in this way you know dada no akohia. Saturday Yanko di first, second, third, or ye kosonisu enum.
Amanaka 5.
That's all. Inti say yanchremusa. Now Saturday comes. Your favorite person, of course, Alan Kwadoche Martin, Eddie first. Now Ubo brass bands. Debbie. Make sure you are putting the message across that 26th August a pruning exercise. It's administrative. The Constitution demands. Post 207 say call 17 the fallout, the acrimony we decided as a party and I was there. Say yemma enye never again. Say eburu numa yebeye special congress. Ni akosone so.
Amanaka 5.
That's all. Inti what also 5 Woka 5 no. Name November 4th and our message, wo credibility, wo character, wo niye, wo track record, wo service in the party. 210,000 people. Ebema wo ehu emwaye. And that is not the end. 14 million plus. Yebetro register sure. Ghana will decide. So there are 3 elections, so to speak. Your election within the party, and then your election amongst Ghanaians, and then your acceptance across the nation.
It is a métier we are. For most, the A4P team,
yes.
You don't really place a premium on Saturday way elections.
We do. We don't place a premium on the hierarchy. We place a premium on Ajo Ahomachi, Yura Lankwajo Chamantin. Oh, we place a premium on the exercise, not on the hierarchy. And people are confusing it. And say, intimate person me use suwa kwenye. When him say, Omo mujina nyina we dey me dey former echia ama Yuralan Omo who say he's forward thinking. Omo mujina nyina they don't have a woman as part of their spokesperson group. Into ononafa obati semi. Ahobrasimwa, 2-term member of parliament, a cabinet minister for tourism, ECOWAS member of parliament, Mayfield Western region, and Kasama Kufor as a spokesperson on infrastructure. And I'm part of the party. Ahobrasimwa, I was saying the enchre, because a bit of yam show mo, Yura Obi, me nam. Nkrofo frɛ ya te sɛ yes Saturday omuto abani wia yen delegate ni yen to be ese ni obedi first no eno anisa Debbie 2014 we had a special delegates congress. Yewura Akufo-Addo edi kan esanse na party fo nim no free tete. 2007 okoye, 1998 okoye, 2010 okoye, and 2014 yankasa ekuoma ne say Yewura Akufo-Addo wasom wabre. So that perception and the psyche now running across my fellow delegates, my sweet party members, so I'm sharing here. No, be 94% I was Saturday. Ne abo some yabo brass bands and grassroots tend to be no cre any constitution we are using precedents when it is over 5. Obi, so agrono I can't see na yerokwan. I want to original what 5 or the yekokeshia na nkrofo kakrebi
what waba
na what son do one cup of first second third what son do kakre ebenya na era 5 no you become a de facto candidate to be presented to the entire fraternity of the NPP, which is the Delegates Congress on November 4th. And please, we should not miseducate our gallant men and women.
So how then would you react, Honorable, to one worker? Then I think ended Samia Uku was here. And they make the points. Sawosha mo party na special delegates no more like representatives. Into they represent blocks within the party. Say a constituency chairman or representing the constituency. A polling station and I say regional executive or representing region. No? And for most of them their constituency na catch so metroman no mobile betramano. And when they vote for a particular person, that person represent what the larger party
Obi, I can tell you on authority because we mako abatwa 4 times. My constituency chairman did not consult the constituency people. Polling station for try your calls this year because we radio are live. They have not consulted anybody. First, known as Abia 2014 year Akufado because it was a brand, it was a household name. I traveled 10 months across the length and breadth of this nation with Year Akufado. Abuacheja akuna na campaign manager. Ekrebi anywhere yakoya na ye nimuno intimesre. Make a phone call, even within my time. I would be chairman. Nebisa, for polling stations at random say, ja, we constituency chairman or call to be no. What friend will be sa will say, Tiana will pay. No. And I'm speaking for my constituency. Me chairman, one frame. And one free polling station for Bia, Emisa, one said, it is being personalized and it is being selfishly motivated by, I wouldn't use words that is not my character. Logistic support, it's in excess in certain quarters. It's only. Mr. Chairman, so ban meeting what and I'm talking about my constituency. The Omode man on Obeshia 635 polling station executives in Evaluate Ajomoro Jura at the 2 women. So I would assume and by extension disabuse the minds of our listeners to say, if my constituency, I'm me Amedi MP Nibida, I'm Mikrami chairman, Omo Mujina Yeninara, Sebe, Obiaye. Album Nika, constituency for car, polling station car, Ninina, because I have a vision of going again. Have they consulted us? Not just me. Have they consulted us? And me honey papa to be the constituency. The constituency chairman. By extension and by logic, ask the 275 constituencies if their chairmen have sat down with them. If their MPs have sat down with them. If they have, I will be surprised. Said 275 will come in unison. Said Nipa say, they big that.
But if you're a member of parliament, and because why you're MP, MP, you have influence on the grassroots, meboa.
But not on their choice of presidential. That's the beauty of MPP. Me constituency, and I'm an aspiring candidate.
Yes.
Me campaign chairman, I support Ken.
Okay.
Me constituency chairman, I support Vice.
Okay.
And I me support Alan. And that is the beauty of choice. It is going to be erroneous for yensi a betina crime. Near betina studio ha if you case can say, oh, MP for Kojo Mensa Krum. It's answer Yatwa Maninti. By extension,
who believe in his choice.
No, then there is no point in having democracy. There is no point in having selection. Mesrao, MPC Yedibida. And to go jina wo delegate anymore. What the 2 money say ni page na no money.
Yes.
Mimi will say, but one kasano. As a matter of fact, I have it on record. Honorable Kennedy a Japan a kumpreko. What's up, brother? About me constituency. Me koho.
Okay.
Eko tinemu. Eji microphone. Ekasai say, look, 10 contenders no. Ombe soneso manaba 5. Me na ewo parliament or ye minua but only baby amewo mo amotia mo ye si ahene for you can call my constituency and ask mo ankasa mo na musumie so na mo fa madwen enyi dia mo pe. So it is totally wrong. So 951 ekono they carry the dreams and aspirations and the choice of the people on the ground. And now what was social media? Who said there's a lot of reaction from the grassroots and I'm decided my and if it was a decision that was collective in unison. Oh, praise. There are audios and videos with people's faces mentioning their polling station names. Say, that gives you a signal. Say, no, it is not a collective decision. It is an individual decision. And I 137 MP and I mean, no, support one candidate. It is never true. We went around. MPs? No, not all of them support one candidate.
Yeah, but nobody has said all of them. A majority of them support one candidate.
It is not true.
Majority
because you don't have any statistics. Oh, okay. Yes, we put straight jacket on people. MPs, my colleagues, are men and women of stature. They'll make their own decision. So if it's a leader, if it's a majority or a minority or an astute person, to make that blanket statement, say majority. Do you have the statistics? 137. How many? Now one kasa obi watena. Why you on the side? Say ja. Oh, our constituency in Ekosiisen. They will not speak like that. We have been there. We have been elected before, so it will not be good to even do that. Mini parliament and I mean your government appointee, but it's because we have used maturity to talk to the delegates. Wona we penimu wonim de ekoso manimu wankasa fawadwi susu ye party no yenim se de bia ye no yenim se de ye no eduru obi so na eduru no so no amount of machinations will change that. Na wejai cause that person, I don't have any constituency polling station executive or below 18. The person is of sound mind. They are adults. Ibinum kra enyi say me. Inti so wo call kojina baby na ye blankets me no mu nyina aspiration or they call to special delegate. Then it is wrong.
It cannot be true.
It cannot be true. Let's give them the benefit of that doubt and respect. Good. Police station forward Jane enim di omo pe. Allow them to make that decision.
There's this other question and I meyaka Edrune so bait, so you take us through that historical journey of Alan Kodochre Martino. But even before that, how about those who would say, say, Sawoshe Ochina Echnechi elections now? Yes, even though an election to prune down, no, psychologically, for party for an was here on say, Omotu aba we ebia may a polling station executive. But this is somebody I look up to in politics. Sa nipa we call no matese watwa ma asumesi. Enya psychological effect bia me so to influence the decision I make.
And that is where we are putting too much premium on the psychology. The psychology is not the reality. Okay. The perception is not the reality. And every season, what dynamics na ye de tuaba. Okay. Every season, every election cycle, what dynamics na ye de tuaba no. Intentisa na yem de pasa me wa. Because I need to use this opportunity to dissuade the fear mongering amongst our gallant men and women who are delegates. Unim, and I am a responsible adult with 8 years of parliamentary work under my belt. Into mikasa with abutre, and I mikasa with proverbs. There is fear mongering in the system. Into yako baby, me mokronidin. Executives eba stage so ebe jina mention say ya yekum na meda o masi and omukoye. It is the sentiment on the ground, not the perception in the central part of Ghana or the central the top. Debut. This election will create certain shocks and we speak with the authority of knowing what we have been through. 16 regions, and the share 4, almost 5 constituency in their regions and in their cluster. And it is not on radio and it is not on TV. It is face to face, eyeball to eyeball. So be a more emotional endorsement and obiso rehearsed endorsement. So I have been in the game. And you can look through the eye of a polling station executive who has suffered for this party. And they speak with that emotion, say, we will honor those who deserve it. It has nothing against anybody. Master contest, Yakobi Peyo, 17, gone. The Akuku dams of this party. finance minister, vice president, party chairman, obia or yobia were MPP muno. They had a contest. Saying, wait, I say, but 2007, you saw men of stature, and they carried weight. That's not to say and waiting more, but just and you were here in the system. Legon, Masa, yet what till 2 a.m. when this is to say, and then the great sacrifice when it came to the real deal.
Yes,
two were left standing. Vice President Ali Mahama, bless you, so he was nowhere to be found. Frimport Boati or no campaign. I'm saying, me shame. Also, no to me, Yakuma, no, they are tall. What you want to tell somebody to say, or you to me, Yakuma at the sign check. But at the end of it, there were two gallant men standing. Afarijan any team, no more printed ballot for second round. Yes, see, we need to let people remember the party we all belong and cherish. And you may see what party no more. At that juncture, one young man, one patriot, edged a microphone and said, I was old enough, I remember UNC and PFP. Also cemetery, so I was old enough, but not politically astute. But and then PMP swim through and Liman became president. So Yura Alan Kwadwo Martin stood up, took microphone at the Great Hall of Legon and said, Ebe said, I will shelve my ambition and support my senior brother. Brofo Yura, my excellency, my president of this great republic. And when I was yes, Yura Danko Oti Brofo. That's the young man who gave me a run for my money. Alan, I'm grateful. You will follow me. And it's etched in the memory of the Great Hall. Etched in the memory of party patriots. Oh, and no, and your coronation, but it was from his heart. And I respect him for that. It was from his heart.
And the president is on record to have made that statement.
Oh, tape microphone pa. I catch a Obama Obama and then he also went further. Okay, oh, on 98 on you it is just to give you reminisce memory down the lane. It's a party no ya fa we no be da o. Me say tension in you da me election ye kwemu. Tension in you Maya koda in 207. Na tension wom. Na numu yung. We survived it. That is when the decision to prune and bring it to 5 occurred. Myself and Nana Komia were the MCs at Trade Fair and they had them bay. My party for what's happening. I want to expand 5-5 so that the electoral college will be bigger. And then the culture of campaign and inducement and unnecessary will go. Because it's very difficult to bribe 210,000 people or to induce. You have to use message, credibility, long tenure, and your own personality to cut across. So there is a lot in this party. Munya, August 26th, and I can assure you Alan is part of the top 5.
The top 5.
The top 5.
That's pretty obvious.
Oh, of course. I focus on November 4.
But me bebusa say the only president in my party of Special Delegate Congress, what happened in 2014.
Yes.
In that election, Nipa Urini Special Delegate Congress went on to even do better in the main election. In its OBE analysis, can say, okay, by that same parity of reasoning, this year, so be winning Saturday, would win the main one. I didn't know they won in your dream.
So, I logic. You have to weigh the personalities of those who went through the last 2014 and weigh. That's why I've built my case that the contest of 207 flowing into 2014 had a lot of heavyweights. I think the only 2 left in that were 3. Alan Kwadwo Martin, Kwabena Japan, Boacheja. These were the 3 who made some inroads, but Alan is clearly the one who made waves because he was the first runner-up. You look at the dynamics of the 10. Kojo Safwa, never heard of him. He's a nice young man. Kwabene Japan is also coming up. Akoto was not in the race that time. I think he was in private sector, and then we met in parliament in 2008. So you have to look. It is not almost like a blanket because you wore white 4 years ago. Today you wear white. No, we're looking at it. Ayan Yen Butei is November 4th, where the majority of the party delegates will have an opportunity to cast a ballot for the one who will not just be a flag bearer, but a presidential hopeful. And that is where we are missing the point. 951 cannot choose for 14 million people. They are going to do an administrative exercise to ensure that 5 people get a shot at the big chair. Into the psychology, it is different. Akufo-Addo is not in this race. So, Yera Akufo-Addo from Movement for Justice and Freedom to Kume Priakon to 98 to leading the Dankwa Buzia Club, to being part of Heritage Club, to serving as organizer for this party, the first organizer. Are there actually panel track record? I'm a worker there. Oh, by extension, your performance in a small sampling will replicate in a bigger sampler. It's easy to say that. The only person who I can say with my heart and my experience, if Alan is number 1 in the super delegate, it's a given that he will get even more in the real delegates conference. But it is not as if we are vying for position 1 in 951 votes. Maybe we are vying for position 1 in November 4th and position 1 in December 7, 2004. That 2024. Yes. That is the focus. Imagine my constituency, we have over 30,000 registered voters. One person is going to select a person who eventually will vie with his colleagues to become possibly the contender with Mahama. One person. And you are trying to tell me, Ametsiha, Sabe, Marco elections, na akachem the hypocrite saying, oh no, Kwaebi Obama on the bicycle. On the Nebushafon Waba for bicycle. Oh no, Kwaebi Obama Nunsu. On the Nebushafon Kutin Wabanum. So his views cannot represent my views. Because I will have that opportunity to vote on November 4th and again in December 7th. So there is that opportunity for Amesha Metzeha, being a special delegate. We should not equate 2014 to 2023. No. And equally, we should look at the caliber of people in this contest. That will inform the decision of if this perception that happened for Yera Akufo-Addo can roll over into 2023. No.
There is this other narrative there. The point about in the NPP, more party and more conservative, and party always follow tradition. In terms of more succession to the big office, and there is tradition. More by chair, okay, about longevity, was some part in a chair and all of that. If you push that narrative, I've heard people say, what is that place for Obia, young man or join a party, Obia post 2000, or 92 near Adena Uni Hobi. So a young man now also contributing the quota to the party, the party has no place for that person.
You wait your turn. The party has a place for that person and for those persons, including myself. Okay. You wait your turn. If we are not careful, then the party's values and principles and the ethos of the new patriotic party will be rubbished. And see, join the party. We were becoming a thorn in the flesh. It was a problem in 2008 when we came. Mark Menu was the chairman, those of us who had other citizenship, we were forced to denounce before primaries. That principle still holds. And I'm telling you, this party, 20 years, this party, and your party, center right for your party, just say, you flip it out. It has nothing against a human being, but a party with values, principles, and tradition does not just throw it away at the expediency of me. I have my own small experience in one constituency. Macmenu will bear me out. Obi Amwa, who name Obi Amwa. He is my witness. I was asked to denounce my American citizenship on the 8th of May, and we went for primaries on the 8th of June. Into Ulusua. And then I sacrifice. I just say, who say, Ekuono binuma wo form ha. Over 204, 208, where we will say, MP. We need to see if indeed you merit the sacrifice of those you met. And it's the same. 1992 year, Alan Kojo Mantino, a manager with UAC. Oh, these are young men from age 9 at Adisadel, Wakoni School, Wako Legon, Waye Law, Waye Economics, Wako Minnesota, Hubert Humphrey Scholarship, Ukraine, DBA, first manager, UAC, Albaye, as a now Unilever. Not ye Ghana any political party. Rollins Bay, so rest in peace. And almost started Young Executive Forum. Me, I was recruited into Young Executive Forum by Atu Williams in 2004. And people have served. So if you turn around and you say, oh, in here, Yantungu, and I'm Benra, do you know what you're doing to the younger generation? Oh, Obia. Jogate ne slang. Obia. It's now UK 30 years. I did bana. Why made the president? It cannot go on in this tradition of Buzia, of Kufuor, of Akufo-Addo, of Aresble, of Pagrant. It cannot, because the party has structures and the party will survive you and I, but the tradition will be there.
How about the message there? How late the person joined, the value the person has brought on the table. And I've heard the vice president on some of his thoughts say, Paul Awa Mantem. And so I be saying Eddie kind for would that matter? Say be one joining them, but he's added so much value to the party. We equate to be a or wacha nipanin to me fast value in my.
Obi, I think you're being biased. There are 10 contenders. Why are you focusing on one of the contenders? The only person I've heard say Paul Awa Mantem is the vice president. Okay, but you can choose Kwabena Japan. He was part of Young Executive Forum.
But he's not said Paul Awama. It's not his campaign message.
You haven't heard his message.
I have not heard it.
Yes.
Yeah, but
so
that's
then
what I'm
you
saying.
should. Maybe
the person I've heard, the vice president.
Okay. Yeah. And I'll say Paul Ambata. I haven't heard. Okay. But from what I know, Alan Kwadwo Kyerematen is the star of these 10 contenders. Alan Kwadwo Kyerematen stands tall. And why? Because on Oba 92, no, you catch no say 96 Time magazine, he was named one of the global 100 influencers. That was enough to torpedo him into presidential race. You can say 92. He's one of the young men now stalwarts of the party who put in money to support Edubuahin's bid. When Edubuahin stepped out and Kufuor came, they said, because they were vibrant, they could have said, yes, you're young, we've added value. So I'm giving you the logic because you are a law student. I'm giving you and I'm building my case. They were young then, but they were told to respect the tradition. They waited. They supported YEF met. And you can call some of the members, they met from 92 to 2000. Yes, they were young then. They could have also said, add the value, so we should go. But they respected the tradition. 98, in Sunyani, I was not there. I read this one. The ones that I'm there, I speak it with passion. 98, why a movement for justice and you can see platinum no your organizer now or the neighbors fiempo or the boam they said wait. He did 2007 17 Alan Kwadwo Kyeremante, the man of the moment you are talking about, delegates bebre ye ko baby because ye na ka cho setwen sisi ade omo na de edru so ne bae ye na ka cho setwen 207. He was young, he was vibrant, has come back from the USA, N1, Cosmos, the PSI. Kufuor is like, oh wow, this is someone who looks like Kufuor. This is a darling man. They told him to wait. He was young, he had served, he had added value. They told him to wait. Not anything against your acumen, your capability, your competence. They told him to wait. And you abide by the party's tradition. Unless a better co-independent, but you abide. He waited. 2010, you know, the party believes in democracy. As Osei, if you're going by hierarchy. Then after the 69 group, 79 group, 92 group, they waited. 2014, until Yewura Akufo-Addo sits on the throne, everybody must wait. And they did. They went through the... Adanimo was third, by the way, in 2014. In 2010, Isaac Osei was third. So, you know, if we want to do logic, these are the names and stalwarts who felt strongly back then. That was so... done with the... But the party listens to the age-old tradition. Yeah, they were Akufo-Addo cray. 1 year, ordinary Jumapa, as baby on-char or be a former president. So the party, the same tradition. We're going through the motions. We're doing 10 people. We're going to cut it, trim it. The top 5, they will battle it out, but the tradition will prevail. Why en asomache womwa was say Efatase party nfa Francano, the red, blue, and white and Emano. No unko facing Mahama. That's what this exercise is about. It's not personality attacks, it is not regional attacks, it is not tribal polarization. It has nothing to do with any of those. The party will decide on November 4th. Simple. In fact, Abom.
One other thing, so very important. Very important. One other thing, so matter this time from your candidate Alan Kwadwo Kyeremante, he makes the point say delegate ne kwa akotwa ba omunyi obi a enye MPP fo nko a ne penasem na obi a Ghana fo nyina penasem so omunam dwom omote say dwom fo ka say we ne epe no omunam lorry park omote say we ne epe no. And he believes nipa Ghana fo nyina penasem no Alan Kwadwo Kyeremante. What's the basis for that claim?
Obi, I am so happy you have said that. The 26th August exercise is administrative.
Yes.
The real elections, November 4th, 2023, December 7th, 2024. Yera Alan Kwadwo Kyeremante yenum bia ye privilege of friend the young boy campaign. When he laid out his strategy, some of us we didn't understand. Also, be pede music no kwa Ghana. Many Ghana for no engaging in a test pulse. So we started off with going to the regions, first to the clergy. Yenya sofo ekukudam across the length and breadth of the 16 regions. Yeshe. Yenye ahimfo. Yeshe. Yen round say yenye Muslim community imams and Zango leaders. Yeshe. If you are market women, you walk unannounced into markets from Ho to Dambai to Serioso to everywhere. And the resonance and the exuberance and enthusiasm. Osania, hey, Alan Cash, so that was his first litmus test. He did that. The second phase was to meet regional executives. Do the Alan for P 10 in each constituency to come together so that they will go to the ground and do the work. The third was the polling station. Yako 5 registers. Now, 5-point message, because it's built on reality, facts. And yeah, Bosremika, yako jom, ye namkejetia, yako race course, yako Dambai market, yako home market, ye firm. I will say if you are, ye baby sene ko Eastern, ye markets in Ninara. A man did for him. That's why the market queens came to pick his form. So he has done the groundwork and he has 5-point message. On Shobi Aruba, on Kobi Anwasam, on query Obini vision and objectives. He starts off with the first one. You, the delegate, you are delegate, delegare, law. You are instead of a person.
Yes.
Omanu na washmo. Enko abana mawu. Bisa trotro station. Bisa car station. Bisa igum. Bisa Ashar, Bisa mosque, Bisa school maframa, Bisa all these constituents, your chiefs, your elders, and ask them who, even non-MPP, ask floating voters, who do they think can succeed Akufo-Addo and our president and meet Mahama? And the resonance and the response about 98%. Oh, President Akufo-Addo waging 90. So nana recorders on no doba. And these are people who are not even MPP. Number 2, choose a candidate who can maximize the vote in the stronghold of our party. He doesn't say choose an Ashanti. People are misconstruing. He says choose a candidate who can maximize the votes in our stronghold and can also break into the stronghold of the NDC. And the question is not scripted. Yebisa or not. A him fan a MPP stronghold. The average person in Ghana knows.
Ashanti region.
Thank you. And a him fan a NDC for stronghold.
Volta region.
Thank you. Inti say winning say we MPP candidate fi Ashanti, you can maximize the vote. And also we know bia wo kofa Volta for bana obisa omo say nipa 10 years na dem no mpena sema ombeka say so di ma we dia. I was there in Volta. I was there at the radio station. I was there in the market and they call him Efo Kwajo. We, the people of Volta region, my in-laws, we don't hate MPP because there's a history there. The Anlon youth, the elders of this party who are from the FF Antony, Nasifo, Modesta Paludum, Omunina Innim, say na you pimpeniphony be ewo, but they want Alan Kwajo Chiramantin, and that's what they call him, Efo Kwajo, our brother, because almost Asempa, and Volta is a hard nut to crack. We were there, and you can see the videos and audios in the markets. We don't like MPP, but you, because of you, will vote. That's the second point he makes. And Ashanti region, Mekobi, I was there for the entire 7 days. It's so personal. We went to Bantama Market unannounced. Hey, and you can't fault them. It is a fact. He's a son of that soil. Central. Nobody had any issue with that. So why is it that Alan Kwajo Chamantin from ne papa or Osei Culture Center, ne mamia ofi ejoso, na asisu fi edna, na onam ka kwem wo asantimam, na wakade enso yendinya. Some will have an issue with that. You can't and you shouldn't, because Kwame Nkrumah was an Nzima. The Nzimas loved him. Yeah. Yera Alan Kwajo Chamantin eye asantini into asanti for edono, but the caveat is choose a candidate who can maximize the votes in your stronghold. He could be a Voltarian who is loved by an Ashanti and can maximize, but because he has an added edge, he is an Ashanti, and Ashanti region is our stronghold, so by extension it's easier for him to maximize the votes. And he goes on to emphatically say, says I will get 2 million votes
from the
Ashanti region. 2020 election, they gave MPP 1.7 million 900 and something, even with trepidation and apathy. So imagine their own kin and kilth, their own son, because there is some pride in Mamaza. They will give 2 million votes to the party. So we don't joke with the oxygen that we breathe, which is Ashanti region. Volta, OT and Volta, I was there. The testimonies, it is not coerced, it is not rehearsed. You have a microphone by force, the guy say endorse. No. Omaneba voluntarily said, look, this is the man we've been waiting for. And you should check the records. Obi, 207 Volta region, they voted for Alan. 2010, they voted for Alan. Yeah. It's the same in Western region. Mankasami constituency. Me, I was agents for Akufo-Addo. Yelusupoto. Mamo constituency. Alan no winning wo. Many executives here 4 car ye ba nima ye president if ye ba pachaw apologize in there ye gu ye nima si ye ntumi enya ama. Yes. Alan and Isaac Osei got more votes. You can check the records from EC in my place. And see, the dynamics are different. It's the person, the personality. Okay, them second point in here. The third one, choose somebody who knows the history of the party. I joined in 2004. I cannot equate myself with somebody who was in the party in 1992. Simple. Choose somebody who has a history of the party. Yeah, to headquarters na Alan ho. Yeah, pesika kome Dubai na Alan ho. Kofo campaign na Alan ho. Yeah, Rakufado eko rounding na Ghana after the contest in 2007 na Alan ho. Yeah, Papa President na no okay. Kwesi minti na mo hobi. Joe. Yeah, Joe Gapo Joe ya.
Joe Mensa
no ne campaign platform na meti hobi na president kade obia boa nemom I single out this gentleman me ko be bia onyemoko and the audios are there. These are the CV inye attributes are what can the one from money sha wonsa obi be oh yeah awesome from the party Ghana will like you. And then the fourth one, which is the vision that is exciting the grassroots. Masa 206 Alan or your constituency business ventures. Now one more two about them first one day. Hey, delegates with you. No one knows where 10 pay. Obi, I am telling you the excitement in the party at that time. I'm a brick making machine. So na executives where 10. So one kakrana which one break a skakakrana na sabi. And one no say look that same model. Even Professor Michael Kwe as a contestant back then, he also did business ventures, but we have graduated to one district, one factory.
One factory.
And when you place a factory in a district, sabi nipa no be yeduma. Delegates where nipa what krom 1 year or 1 ba with school fees. If a factory in Tema can employ 5,000 people, there is no constituency with 5,000 delegates. I'm aware 635. I always use my place. So if there's a factory there that does coconut processing, not for nipa 1,000, is it a crime to put the 635 in the factory?
Factory built by who?
By businessmen and women, entrepreneurs in Ghana. One D, one F a year, one OC. The concept I work.
No, like part in the factories. I thought that's.
Oh no, because we are a private enterprise based company. We actually, he said he will pay them, and people are running amok and obey the way to obi so where your budget and all the bishop. No, he's an innovative man. You build a factory, you employ these people, and they get paid because if you know juma well some party obey election yamo poster katal we are na wage away so hey when your polling station ye ambassador. We're in your polling station, our friend then CEO. We're in your polling station, board member. So, what exactly is the value and the worth you place on the premium called delegates? Give them a chance to earn something. And just I will find a means to pay you, and it is done. South Africa, where? China, where? So on your novelty.
No, South Africa, then it's the ANC.
It's the party
that has businesses.
Yes.
In America, on your MPP, no, they run them business. Unless you tell us, though, MPP creating factories. And now they're like, the government is implementing 1D, 1F now. On the Wabot Twada and other to them.
No.
Some clarity.
The clarity is you have constituency executives, you have polling station executives.
Okay.
They can form a company. So it is not headquarters JFK 19 no company because that model he used in 2006, it's the same that will be replicated but expanded. You had 10 people, you give them a brick making factory and they made their brick and they sold it and they made money. How about formalizing it? You get them a company and then these men and women, most of them have degrees, they have the acumen. Other words, they are entrepreneurs. So you formalize it, you give them that enterprise support. They create that avenue to earn an income. And Obi say, on ye, and on ye then. Now, on not one of my lawyer delegate on tomatoes. So how about processing it and making money with stimulus, with income earning, income generation support scheme? What is so wrong with that? Kwame Nkrumah and Crowfee, why are factories and the cadres are in the front cadres back then? Work and happiness. It was party apparatchiks who worked and made money, made a living. In just some party, only the air mobile. Na top 137 were by MPs, na 20 be were ministers. Na I wanna a grassroots in a 2 minute kita ono. They be I wanna post an intelligent wadamo. We need to empower the base, and that is one message. Alan Chamantino can Obi say why you see people crying there. Look, yes, so yes, sefata. So see your reward. And your delegate Jekotwaba and a sefata ye to me be a factory the nipa for a woman yeshua ye be trying hoka empowering the base so you sustain power and momentum so the party stays in office for a long time. Don't cordon off delegates and use them only when it's elections. They have acumen. We should respect their talent and give them something to do that will earn the money, not welfare. Na yeko kaya wandi wanefa party fuyara party fuyibia esabe NDC for Otumobe factory, CPP for Otumo baby, Banti MPP in a constituency like Evaluate Ajomorojura. Nessa at the 10 album, Webe company. Now I have from Crawford with Yawankawa. Could that not be possible for us as a nation and as a party? Into Ochim, Otonuba Chimana, I disabuse them, and or the Abanisikan or the Butchebinko, Ibinum, Kakambi or Baby Manka or Bruin. So that is the hope message he gives. And then the fourth one. Make sure the person you are choosing will be bought by Ghana. Regional turn
okay,
and it is on record. Or 2 for on your politics. Adza owo or the boa and one about to abeni afutu. One make sure the one ko you be a MPP for pe na wapeno. Na one yi obia what one internal one we are Ghana for. There's no point in taking a flag bearer who will just stay within the 210,000. It won't go anywhere. You need somebody who cuts across. Floating voters like him. He appeals to the masses. CPP will like him. Eagle will like him. NDC disgruntled members will like him. You need someone who cuts across. And Alan fits that bill. He's not controversial. He doesn't have all these things in the closet. He's just a likable, I have served my party kind of man. And we see it in his demeanor. And
Asen North.
Yes. Did you see that gross disrespect? Did you see his reaction? It was very calm, very matured, and he continued where he left. Obianko go through tantrums. No. That tells you the nature. This is the kind of leader Ghana needs right after Yera Akufo-Addo. It is the kind of stature, peaceful demeanor of you can handle a nation. So I'm the Majid Z, Papa, the Yura Alan Kojocha Martin, post Akufo-Addo. Yeah, Papa, Oko retirement. Mama is no match
for Alan Chairman.
Oh, David. Welcome. Welcome.
And Diane, one former General Secretary, John Bwedu Dean Komo, he had a word of caution to party delegate one and to all the aspirants. The point the delegate should consider Obia or Kade, somebody who is ready to stand up and defend the record of this MPP administration. Until they should not consider Obi or around or Kade okay na manima ya message na they should rather vote for that person because say no, I accept responsibility. We are in difficult time. This is what the party has achieved. This is what we can do. That is the person the party delegate should vote for.
Obi, John Bwedu he was the establishment candidate for general secretary. He was voted out and JFK came. You mature to a level in our politics. I could send you when the Ghanaians get irritated. Obi, the economy. Our economy, our economy, we are facing challenges. Even Ken Oforiatta Sanahene, the finance minister, in the media budget said it, that we are turning the corner. If there was nothing wrong, would we turn the corner? Into Abanesha, 14 million Ghanaians, even those who don't vote, and you insult our sensibility. The young Nyanka road talking there, everything is kosher, everything's fine. I don't want to use the word lie. Butter. Or the buffer one moment or the association. It means you are not being fair to the average Ghanaian. Things are hard, but the NPP has hope because we have done it before. The NPP has the acumen because we have been there before. The NPP is the only party that has had crisis such as COVID, but we are turning the corner. So it will be irresponsible on my part. The Mabetsna Asempa, a big platform like that. Oh, problem you. BBI okay. Yes, I'm defending party. Even the MPP people, those who know and fear God, Young Kasadam. And so if you use that as a criteria there, if you defend only Akufo-Addo's record there, no, then he's not being fair to Kufuor, he's not being fair to Buzia, he's not being fair to those who were in the trenches, even those who could not win. Yewura Edubuahin wrote The Stolen Verdict. Yewura Edubuahin was one of those stalwarts. I read some of his books in school, history book. He was a brave, quiet man. Not I want one records no here. What we are facing right now is a global crisis. Everybody knows, but it's no excuse for us to stay in the crisis. And Finance Minister Oba encouraging was look, yes, it is tough, but we are getting around it. And that is the language Ghanaians want to hear. Not somebody who come and sugarcoat us. Everything is fine. The CD was from $4, 4 CD, now it's 12. So we are working on it. That makes more acceptable than the BBI okay. Then I'm sorry, he's my friend, but I know Ghanaians are more discerning. We need to be honest and own up and tell the truth that yes, we have had challenges, and thank God Finance Minister has done, even our own president. So I don't know how to bring a human being back, but I know how to turn the economy around. And that's the best we can do. Even our leader, our de facto leader, Excellency Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, has admitted that we have challenges. It's a area. JB Banoka there. I know yeah challenges, you know. Or
also, you are not. They are not standing up to defend the party's record.
What is there to defend?
The record.
What is there to defend? What is there to defend? Is the CD not at 12 CDs?
But you've not achieved anything positive?
No, but that is not the same. That blanket statement of defend the record. What record is somebody denigrating? So Wendy and H, but Asempa nipa wom. And see, Obi wa adom no kanya wona ba. But see, we talk about 1D1F, we talk about free SHS, we talk about the strides made, we talk about Akufo-Addo's record. But you also have to be matured enough to admit that there are challenges, and that is why we are getting through together. And his statement is, together we will win and Ghana will rise again. You can't come in here and tell me, Obi, the first nanka yet to buy 5 cities in the wire 10, but it is not real. Do you understand? Even a 5-year-old know that ice cream things are tough. That does not mean your party is not doing well. Or that can respect. You feel free. And when Alan, he's in him natural for the past 30 years. He's been a public figure. He doesn't talk anyhow. Okay, asama ojina bibido. There, look, yakode, yayede. Na baby ye drew.
But so that trait of him, that might be his undoing, because in our kind of politics, you would sometimes need somebody who stand on that platform. Na also to be my opponent. Sometimes you have to give it back, boot for boot, to the opponent. Alan doesn't have that.
It doesn't look like he doesn't have that. When you say he doesn't have that, Atamils will be the president. Did you hear anywhere in our history that Atamils or Toy money? See, we grew up with Rawlings, so we saw Junior Jesus. We were brought up in that revolutionary. My first political experience was Rawlings. No, but when you read the speeches of Dr. Kwame Nkrumah, he was fiery but calm. When you look at the UGCC leadership, they were fiery but calm. Sometimes to run a nation, you need cool headedness. You need, and that is the biggest attribute. Yeshia clergy, they said it's a wunim usu any buying and no nagana here. We don't need that will not fix the dollar. You need cool head, someone who's analytical, someone who thinks through. You know, he's an astute lawyer. He will ask you from the lowest person to the janitor, convince me why we should do this. And that is the essence of the man. Alan is ready to take this nation to the next level. And even President Akufo-Addo admires him. And you there, Alan was the first minister even before young president swear in. So that gives you a character boost. Alan is the first one. Young president Kade, Alan, you will follow me. That tells you his credentials. Alan is the only one. Na Papa Usu Ankumana Adunya Hobby. That is the only man that president said, I stand here and I single out one of you. He has been very consistent. So, this is testimony. And the records are there of the man. From PSI to 1D1F to Business Resource Center to WTO. WTO.
Almost became Director General.
My dear, there are 4 big positions in the world. UN General Secretary, IMF boss, World Bank president, and WTO, and the son of the soil
almost
was
became
nominated. This is the one we want to lead the country. But you see, when it is your time, it is your time. And I know you like Alan. I know you like him. You admire him. Alan is next to lead. In fact, but myself, I'm happy I see my sister Jantua here. I am Miss Affair politics, you know, see calm demeanor and the cool-headedness get the women votes. Anyhow, Ghana is a country with 30 plus million people, and they have different views and different opinions. So you have to have that. Forward them traits.
Gentle giant.
I worked for him as a spokesperson. I need someone and he remember names. You need cool-headedness. Nan saying Munya Numbia way a campaign. Oh, Seta Champo, regional minister, Eastern region. These kinds of utterances will be masteral. We have only 2 days to go and prune. We are pruning. November 4th, it's around the corner. Use your platform and do a day of sensitizing leaders of our party. I call him out because I read it. But these kinds of inflammatory statements, it hurts the party too. And I wanted to text him, but that we don't need Ashanti votes. He didn't say it on your platform somewhere, and somebody puts it all over there. Honestly, we don't need Ashanti votes. You see, these kinds of pronouncements. No.
Okay.
No, Mr. Text in there. Because we are very good friends. At the end of this whole thing, it's MPP fraternity. In some them paper, it is attributed to your candidates and supporting. You don't need Ashanti votes. A region that gives almost 2 million votes. If indeed he said that, no. And see, but
knowing Sammy, I
know he was. That's why I said yesterday. I tried to text them. Platform, but if indeed he said that, then it's a tragedy. It is a tragedy because NPP cannot do with Ashanti region. It's a fact. Delegate Ashanti region 100 and something. Yes. So you see, this is a region you want to pamper. They are not happy. The way they feel they are victimizing their son and one can say towards Alan. And see that anger is fueling and you know, and that is where the majority of the vote comes from. Relax, no Obi. By the grace of God, Alan will win November 4th. And through the Calvary blood that was shed, by the grace of this Almighty Jesus we worship, He will take the baton and follow the good works of Yura Atudam. My Bible quotation.
Messages I'll read a few messages and then I'll take your Bible quotation. Now, wrap up. Our WhatsApp number is 0548 443 523. 0548 443 523. I'll read a few messages. Honorable Catherine Ablema ye Nzemedina Ed Papa. Say Ablema ye Abena, right?
Yes.
Abena Tuesday born.
Yes.
Catherine Ablema Afeku. We say Obi, I cannot believe that Honorable Afeku really asked what record the NPP government has to defend. Is she for real? So in the event that her candidate Alan wins the primaries, what record is he going to campaign on? JB was right after all. I'm sure our dissenting delegates have heard him. Okay, Idi Muhayuddin and Onudewe, but Idi, thank you. Where's Obi? When I hear when I hear the Alan Camp talk about long service should be considered, I just wonder when they realized that when Alan was contesting President Akufo-Addo, did he consider long service of President Akufo-Addo in the party? Dr. Bawumia is contesting and will win. Nana Mponsa Bediako Odi Way and Abrayen. Let me see the other ones we have here. Nafi Yanshen Twaso. Okay. We say we Awudu Mahama, and Awudu Mahama says, Obi, it is not Alan alone who is from the Ashanti region. I don't think she said that. But maybe from Omuefri Ashanti region, he's the most prominent, right?
Exactly. 8 out of the 10 are from Ashanti region.
Oh, 8 out of the 10?
Oh, no, 7. 7.
Oh, really?
Yeah, Joe Gatti Western, Kennedy Central, Veep Northern.
Veep Northern. When I walk in, Ashanti.
That tells you.
Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah, the probability of an Ashanti taking it. You want to do logic?
That's really interesting. Wow.
Oh, you didn't know that?
No, I didn't.
7.
I don't pay attention.
I never.
Yeah, I didn't.
7.
I didn't. Wow. Wait, so Obi, kindly extend my regards to Honorable Catherine. Please tell her I haven't forgotten her. Why? Wishing them a successful election on Saturday. Cyril, director of Dubai Chamber. Dubai Chamber of Commerce. Ghana. Cyril, good afternoon to you. Okay. Let me see. Where's Obi? My constituency chairman asked me who he should vote for, and I said BMW. If the commander should be in Takrade constituency, I think Takrade constituency. Okay. Thank you. Yeah, that's Papa. Let me see. Where's Obi? I just love this woman. Please tell her to join. Ken Ejapon, the grassroots president. Okay. Wow. This one says that Obi, I can confidently say DMB is popular among the NPP delegates, but Alan is more popular among Ghanaians. Asempa Debi, time will tell. An observer from Kade constituency. And on the way up, Edase Papa. Okay, George Quatin in Adenta says, Obi, did I hear Honorable Catherine say she's the spokesperson for Honorable Alan?
No.
A part of the spokespersons?
Yes.
Okay. Or a part, Boabin is like the main spokesperson. And yourself. Okay,
yeah.
Okay. And to clarify, okay, I'll say, this is very strange because not long ago she told her constituents to vote for any presidential candidate of their choice because she's not for any candidate. So I'll catch you audio. George Quatin Adenta.
I said it right here. Oh no, yeah, Mama VP told me.
George Quatin.
I said it right here that you cannot coerce anybody to vote for anybody, and I said it on your platform.
Yeah.
For taping command.
Yeah.
Where's
the Obi? My top 5 in Saturday's race will be Dr. Bawumia, Alan Trematin, Kennedy Ejapon, Trematin Ejakon, and Kojo. Honestly, Kojo Nsafua Poku. Kojo Nsafua Poku. And Onel Amponsa from Amsterdam. Thank you so much. Where's the Obi? Yesterday, I was shocked to hear Samia Uku talk about GDP. The days of Boris Abre, he didn't want to hear macroeconomics indicators. Prof. Tema and Oduweaba Prof. Yadase. As Osonoba Kobi. Ose Alan is the candidate whose marketability is top notch. He would win hands down. Where's the Obi? My top 5. Okay, Onel, I have dealt with this message already. Where's hi, Obi? Good evening. I am Samuel from Adenta. I like how the Honorable spoke, but as the saying goes, agro any form, everything looks like Bawumia will win. But whoever wins, JM is prepared for that person. Samuel Ewo Adenta. Samuel in Adenta. Edase. Where's Obi? Alan is the unifier who can unite the party after he wins. At the point we find ourselves as a nation, Ghanaians need jobs, and it's only Alan Trematin who is positioned to provide the jobs for the youth and the people of Ghana. Kwejo Antiedu Kwatin Ewo Takwa. Kwejo Antiedu Kwatin. We say, Obi, my name is Ben Opon. My first 5 will be Alan Trematin, Kennedy Ejapon, Adenimo, Kwabene Eje Ejapon, and Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. Please tell Catherine Afeku that she has spoken so well. Alan stands tall among all the 10, and in fact, he is the best and the next to lead the NPP into victory. Hashtag Alan Cash, hashtag jobs for the people, hashtag cash for the people. Ben, so a delegate, ewo Clote Kole, here in Accra. On Kasakeke, on Obetu. Yeah. Where's the Obi? These are my top 5. Alan, Kennedy, Baumia, Kwabene Japan, and Chrematin Ejakon. And he says, Madam Catherine, you are too good. Alan, all the way. Tahiru, also Tumu. Tumu. Tumu is in the northern region. Yes, Tumu. Okay. Where's the Obi? Good afternoon. Ghanaian problem is on a recycling mode, and we need a leader who will whip us all in line. And without that leader, we would come back to discuss these same problems come 2026 and beyond. Shaibu Basti or Frankfurt, Illinois in the US of A. But one for choice and count. Obi, do you remember how the NPP ran the Asen North election? It's the same people going after Baumia, and trust me, he can win this one. But November will be a breaking heart for him. Hey, a breaking heart for him. Bro. Emmanuel, Community 25, Tema. This one says, okay, tell Honorable Catherine that delegate will decide who will lead. Chairman Opas, and on the way Abba. Chairman Opas, in as much as we believe in democracy as a party, we need to send over an overwhelming signal to Ghanaians that the right candidate is Dr. Baumia. He's competently potent for elections 2024. Come this Saturday, he would get more than 70% of the total vote. I pray for unity during and after the election from the legend, Yedase. Kweku Edupako ewo Rotterdam in Holland. Osei Obi, Honorable Catherine has spoken very well, but Dr. Baumia, the digital man, stands tall amongst them all. We say Obi, Madame has spoken really well. If I were a delegate, I would vote for Alan. But after all is said and done, they have a tall order in the 2024 main elections. Okay, let me see the other ones. Nafe, Menji Honorable. We say, hey, Obi, Catherine can rattle, Papa. Chai. I've just liked her cry. I want to be her friend. Seriously, she has spoken well and maturely. Reverend Kin, our Community 22, Tema. Okay, Reverend Kin. Where's Obi? Good afternoon. What my hometown woman is saying is true. Obi, I'm a coordinator in Trobu constituency. Nobody is thinking about us. We are coordinators by name. And we are crying, Poto. Mike Ewo Asofan. Okay, Asofan. Kobi Nyako says, Obi, I would like to take this opportunity to greet our next incoming flag bearer and by extension the 2025 President of Ghana, Honorable Alan Kwejo Chrematin. Alan Cash is our only hope. Alan Cash best to lead and next to lead in 2024. We say, Obi, it is over for Alan because of how this woman is communicating. Asante, Asante, how is she communicating? Charlie. We say, okay, Obi, these are my top 5. Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, Kennedy Japan, Alan Chrematin, Kwabene Japan, and Dr. Owusu Efriye Akoto, Safo Alatabi Okoshi. And I say, Obi, the Alan Chrematin campaign message has not changed. From 2010, 2014, and now 2023, they've always believed it's Alan who can attract floating voters and no other person. In fact, some of Alan Chrematin's supporters never believe Nanado can win the presidential elections, but here we are. Today, he is the president of Ghana. Tell Honorable Catherine, Dr. Baumia will win massively on 26th and then on November 4th. Safo Olatebio, which is also a polling station chairman. I'll read this final one. Many honorable, I wrap it up now. Yashe Atwaso, Abijafono Atnase, and would have to zoom into our discussion segment. We say Obi. Okay. Let me see. Obi, President Nanado said to Alan, wait, when I go, then you come. He didn't say, wait, when I go, then you succeed me. The master planner junior and we have a freaking tampo. It was wait when I go then you come. He didn't say wait when I go then you succeed me. Interesting. Honorable Catherine, ma yen wrap it up yemreno echo. And finally, delegates all over the country 8 they'll be voting in the regions Saturday. What is that final message Modema delegates no?
Yebedi Canada as we need divergent views.
Yes.
But there's a misconception by a Kwarten guy that I need to quickly clarify.
Very well.
Because my chairman is Baumia, my campaign manager is Ken, and I am Alan. And it is the beauty, and I said that in my constituency, and I still stand by it. Because this whole fear mongering, so by force or so you call Fenkrono and Benkrono. It doesn't work in the spirit of democracy. There will be a pen or better. By the end of the day, majority ebeko ama nipabako. I am for Alan. But my chairman, I cannot change his mind unless I put a message in front of him. To quite no adenta ono on shena on read the omo beto adenta. But my job is to ensure that more people will get the message of Alan and vote for him. The fact that the MP that interest 635 million, they me open. No, so I'm make us say it is erroneous to think it's 137 plus MPs. You know, say just say by extension, that is the logic of my submission. Edikai, you better delegate say. Special delegates are championing for say to sustain our democracy. On Saturday they will exercise it by pruning this whole 10 contenders. Efata number 5. And he said special delegates party ni amaye anuye ashishe nyoma bebre de rules and regulation abase there will be no foul play, there will be no coercion, nothing. Inti ye we nisum say ebeko 13. And I'm more comfortable with the processes so far. So far. Ningina is a Saturday, say D-Day is different from writing on Thursday. You be vigilant. Now, obi adene pe akoyi di ono efis obeka top 5 no wa ebeboa ema ekuo no agina. There to should be omo mo kwakoto aba no so no. There should be no acrimony. It is an internal contest. You go back home quietly. Say be omo ye mpanimfo bia nkodi di obi atem ewo ho na ya betwen na ehu top 5 no. And then we are already on the road here campaign because here November 4th na ye focus. Because ye nim say ye ralancha matin enam nipa edon no ne ho do a oman mu no ewo ninti 5 ne de nyame adoma obeka ho de tosubiu say ye ankasa MPP for no so we should focus on the message of the contestant. Alan is a unifier. Alan is most marketable. Alan wants to focus on the stronghold of the party. Alan wants to go into the stronghold of the NDC. Alan wants to provide payroll and pension scheme for the masses called NPP delegates. 5, simple and it tasum. Don't attack his message. Just focus on what your candidate can do. Sir, region where you hear vote. Those kinds of utterances here too. How to regroup and move forward, it can bring all kinds of unnecessary tension. To me, from 204 yakasa, you have to be measured when you are talking to delegates. Some Ghanaians have sensibilities. When the thing is blue, don't come and tell me it is white. It will not get you a vote. So we don't need to exaggerate. We should be humble enough to admit. So we've had hurdles, but we are overcoming them. That makes us more acceptable. NPP is a better alternative in 2024 than NDC. By your utterances, your attitude, de beko akensi no, and a bema nipa. Intina the dinechino, ni demeanor, ni calmness. He's a fighter, and you should hear some of his. But you are not going to fight the economy. You have to fight here and bring people to the table and bring Ghana together so you can achieve economic success. That is what is needed. Cool heads, calm heads, not this, haughtiness and emwa. And Ghanaians at this epoch in our country requires that sober man who will take on where Yera Akufo-Addo EDBC December 7, 2024 no now on also the ideas. He's been in Akufo's government, he's been in Akufo-Addo, so he's got best of both experiences and he's also likable. He's likable. And the women vote, because look at Clinton, look at Obama. These are factors that researchers will tell you. Alan has that stature, and he's also a unifier. That is the key thing we need, right? The country is too polarized. By November 4th, we have to come together because by the grace of God, the man called Alan Kojo Martin, cash for the people, jobs for the people, will win and bring that promise Ghana deserves.
November 4th, you believe he would be the flag bearer of the NP?
By the grace of God. Nyame nesi hene. Na nyame ayesum fasting ayaye. Calvary pupo na yedi eni atoso. Hallelujah. This man will be anointed by the grace of God. Yes. I believe it.
Obi catcher me say, Obi, if you believe in prophecies like I do, then let's go and listen to Prophet Dr. Owusu Bempeh's prophecy in 2016 on who becomes Ghana's president, and your heart will be at rest with this election, and even who becomes Ghana's president in 2024. Regards to Mr. Kwesi Obeng Fosu, aka Adenta Homeboy. Ni Amasa Ewa Adenta. Honorable Ate, Prophet Owusu Bempeh, what's in the prophecy there?
I'm prophecy, I'm better than more inte.
Ono ya moheno. Says the Bible quotation.
Bible quotation is often at a time in your CCR or one. My from the last one, the more. Yera Kofo, always the president, no way you're 62.
62.
Yes. Yera Kofado, always the president, no way you're 72. So the age in Buma or you're 134. Divide 134 by 2. I want you to participate in this numerology, this exercise that tells you that the spiritual connotations and the realms.
134.
134 divided
by 2. 67.
Alan is 67 years old. He's the third president of our tradition, Kufuor Akufo-Addo Alan. Now, if you are not convinced, take 62, Kufuor's age from 67.
62 from 67.
Yes.
5.
Take 72 from 67.
5.
5 times 5.
25.
25.
Yeah, 25.
2025. Yes. The president of Ghana is Alan Kojo Martin. That's what I leave you
Catherine Ablema Fiku. We are too much. The
constituency with the sexy name Evaluate Ajomoro Jura. Yedeye Nzemamo. There was a BMO. Yabako primaries. Bejazo. Yabako primaries. One year Besia. Besia. Nenua Oyezen. Otumo Puntu. Ozeba. Batanepa. Remember the lady who can talk in parliament. You vote for somebody who can speak and lobby for parliamentary support for the constituency. Vote Afiku and vote Alan. Thank you.
Catherine Ablema Afiku, former member of parliament, Evaluate Ajomoro Jura constituency, and former spokesperson under the President Kufuor administration in charge of infrastructure. Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 FM. Ma yentie we emra yeba member of parliament from Prayeso constituency. Yes. Or Miami MP in Prayeso constituency member of parliament about the cancer, Honorable OPK or brutal. Sounds Nana Ya Jantua, General Secretary of the CPP. Hey, me refi. Nana Ya Jantua. Achempem Jantua. Nana Ya Achempem Jantua, General Secretary of the CPP. What can I say? After this short break, you shall see the income. Stay with us.
Jessica Coco, Betway so Hitcho better or how bien Abraya season fufu and no one say Ubeko Betway side no so now when your golden booking code na feature bet matches a every 11th August Ekosiisen 3rd September afi so we bet bi ase ya yes so 100% our free bet mu won pay we na open day betting one yansem woni fie no twia enko Gaming Commission of Ghana Sasha here nhihye kakra Betway get way more
Franco Trading Enterprise. Still, phone Papa Fie, Samsung nie, Nokia nie, iPhone nie, say your printers, mobile phone, accessories. Franco Trading Enterprise. Afa or no any TV. I this satellite, any ultra panels. Abomuma
Facebook. Sauko Franco Trading Enterprise page. Nasa likes number 100,000. Ayomwa edu omunija. Sausu na www.francotrading.com. Android app. Aye Franco Trading. Instagram. Aye at Franco Trading. Nani pabadi for dosunti. Franco. Edi momo pay code number 189480.
Your branches on the Bebre Wagana baby. Nemum head office on the Twaya Dabraka opposite Roxy Cinema.
Tema Franco Community 1. One waterworks ne dianim here. Cycle. Aye opposite Odo Rise. Madina. Aye 100 meters away from the police station. Kaswa Franco ye opposite Kaswa Polyclinic.
And our prayer number is 0246 422 338 and 0546 133 188. Franco Trading Enterprise. Still phone Papa Fie. And you're not going.
Hey! Agwazi Jadiye. Ujafo and the car engine. Ewuo ya esi wodro so fitting shop wonu.
Ah bra, enyo ne kanfu si horse engine oil man no oge na ne eche. Yes. Bra, me na masam no akrabato. Yakasa. Say horse engine oil no. And no special additive. Ohuru engine mu. E man che.
The engine want.
Na via den kra. And me ne e ka ba fie na me fa he.
The whole world open quality engine oil. Seahorse and also say private cars, taxis, commercial and heavy duty trucks.
Enu ti no me kanfo Seahorse 15W40 and 20W50. Ama drivers any ka una fo nyina.
Afi motorbike aboboya and pragya fo no. Mumu de mu hia Seahorse Special 40 and no and riders and mechanics. It was some use you.
Unia no kwe woman say Seahorse product and a papa and a bonsu a waffle. Some from fear a free nacro. Seahorse engine oil and kwan a begumika engine mo.
And yet for Seahorse for 0244 577 559 and 0240 800 007. Seahorse products.
And noir.
Ecobank Mobile, they make me say, oh yeah. Ecobank Mobile, they make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy, yeah. Oh yeah, download it. You go enjoy it. In my ramen chain. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit. You can pay school fees, even just tights with the Apple. Ecobank Apple.
Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. Kim promise.
Hey, my paddy, you day? Chile, I do. Man, tire self. Hey, my prof, you tired and waiting I go do. My prof, condom thing you talk. I know they sit up. Oh. What about condoms do you want to know? You see, my sweet Ajua, they can visit me today. I be last time you talked me say make I use condom. I want to know more. But prof, this condom thing, how easily available are they and the cost too? How?
Condoms are available in varieties at little cost. Some as low as 3 pieces for 10 Ghana pesos per. You will find some at most supermarkets, pharmacies, chemical stores, grocery shops, and health centers. Some condoms come in different colors and flavors. There are male and female condoms. We get some for you, where we get some for Ajua too. But you cannot use both at the same time. Ajua should not use a female condom when you are wearing a male condom. And you should not use a male condom when Ajua is wearing a female condom.
Oh, na so ide.
Yeah, and besides, I also told you to always buy condoms before you need them, so you can read the instructions on how to wear it and also check the expiration date, because expired condoms reduce its effectiveness and are not safe for use.
Oh, you mean say now I have the condom in hand, I should again check for expiry dates, not to talk of the wahala for face in my head about waiting I won't pay for the counter?
Yes, my buddy. It's very important to check for the expiration date on each condom you buy and know how to wear condoms correctly and consistently to ensure that you are safe, not only from the risk of unplanned pregnancies, but also HIV and other sexually transmitted infections. Let's protect ourselves and loved ones because HIV is still there around.
Condomless sex is risky sex. Be smart. Get a condom. If it's not on, it's definitely not in.
This message is brought to you by Ghana AIDS Commission.
Jimmy D, and here say ubedi line say wukoji usika. And same man could zina bank say wo train could see say baby. Was he pay mobile money so no? Ubet me you MoneyGram cash pickup token direct at pay mobile money wallet no so. Nasisiano obi biara ode ne ho bebo ZPay foforo no. Onya 10 cedi sika chede na ya sanso the credit a chede apay ne so. We ni kwan ya ye fa so de manipa no akwaba. Ma wonsanka usika abre biara ni bebiara. But star 270 ash keke. Na select option 7. Ube MoneyGram. Jimmy D. Akwenya bebre a akwensidie biara nimu. Nemum insise kakra wo ho.
Malaria fever, typhoid fever, body and menstrual pain, cold and jointed, loss of appetite, mono, say a punua, wonam ya wuya, wanuma tuna sound to me,
Ecobank Mobile, they make me say, oh yeah. Ecobank Mobile, they make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy, yeah. Oh yeah. Download it. You go enjoy it. In my ramen chain. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just starts with the Apple. Ecobank Apple.
Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank.
Kim promise.
Ghana fue, moya ready ana. Tumedie kasia ya teateno. Afei ena sign apadim. Asempa FM Fitness and Fun Festival. Keep fit club bang, anase kuo bang, ena uka ho. Pomodin se ubaba Asempa FM. Awo kukumlemle, no aba pike o forms, no register a kuwa. Oneno eba abesia kaino. Open to the mubia no afre 0540 10 64 67. Asempa FM Fitness and Fun Festival. Ebeye dide.
By popular
special request, I'm inviting you to join Latina Travel and Tours on a 7-day prayer pilgrimage to Israel. Be prepared to be baptized in the Jordan River by our special pastor and also pray at the Wailing Wall. We will visit Jericho, Bethlehem, Tiberias, Nazareth, and many more enchanting holy sites that will linger on and on. You can choose and register for any of the following trips. First trip, 15th to the 22nd of October 2023. Second trip, 19th to the 26th of November 2023. Rate $3,600 single per person and $3,200 double per person. Package includes visa, flight, hotel, tours, and many more. Call and book your space now on 0244-260-789 or 0558-120-400 or visit Latina Travel and Tours at Alisa Hotel, Northridge. Media partners Sunny TV, Sunny FM, and Joy FM.
Asempa FM. Asempa FM.
94.7. Asempa FM. Oh yeah, don't papa. Asempa FM. Everywhere you are. Asempa FM. Everywhere you go. Asempa. Hey. Asempa. Hey. All talk all day.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
The CIMG Radio Program of the Year, Ekosiisen. Are you ready? You are listening to the CIMG Radio Program of the Year, Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM.
94.7 Asempa FM so ne Ekosiisen dwumadi no asuguso awutie no ma yenam nyina ase ne yensan so mama kwa babie emfa momra Ekosiisen dwumadi yi eso. And let me admit, say, yensa kamo messages no be brave. Unfortunately, intimate kind, you know, about try as we go on. No kind be we say, happy birthday to Patriot Faisal. Okay, Executive Secretary to the CEO of the National Petroleum Authority. Wow. May Allah continue to bless you and your family. From Nick, Ben, and Sly, or more MPP Greater Accra Regional Secretariat. Okay. Thank you. My member Bejafona Kwaba Nafe, Yentoa de Kakrana Yentoaso, Honorable OPK and Prayeso Member of Parliament, Nana Ya Ampema, Achempim. Ampema, yeah, Charlie. So, but Honorable OPK Akwaba and Prayeso Boko.
Oh, Price Boko, MZ Obi, maybe on the chassis free, Miaminia, Patriot Faisal.
Okay.
Yeah, executive assistant for MPA, Memana Wadapa. Na Mafa Kwenya so, Mama, Miaminia, Fifi Boafu.
Oh, Fifi Boafu, Coco Board. Yeah, me papa ne fi mo.
Me free mo, man, Yako Kasia Pana, Juada Ebe, any na what you da watakwa. Yina, Yako. Na Yakoboy niano sebio ni papa de onya semwa ana yi cry was so
kokobwa
ya mo yin na ebeko na machi aminu abaso mse na ti okodom CPP
obieja o CPP dadawo
obey
general secretary
obieja sa santa uti radio so kura na TV na oyem shisho eni ambadi e se the bomb no cartouche rocket o zewa na me kwenchi
o de gumsa
o me say na de tato machia me peso asofo ni price
okay
ya ka say do na tie mi last week me polling station for mienu ehwere o mon kwa Ora Clement and Ora Mina and a Miami women constituency women's organizer so also training kwa Jennifer
so a women organizer
Miami women organizer sabio e wodebi emse nina no ya mabusuafo nyina yako na esire nyame se omo onfa ne kra omo sikransi jojo amaye
Mate. Nana ya Jantwa, General Secretary, CPP, Akwa Bete saying.
Ayo, Ubi. Bibia Bogodi.
Adom.
Yamidi Ache.
Danyamiase. Now, Tikumase Fonka.
I'm Tikumase Fonka, but Kumasi the Obocone, a shops next she and the Jesse Stellano. I want to say, Mamma should be a shame, you know.
Oh, No moon science.
There be you know that partner she no moon sense into omo no mo hwe no mo nyama very important say ombe ba kuma se de boboko obi a ye maame wo ho enem de nchia be kwa akoma maame me fe no Consti Mrs. Constance Janto in 93
now no what me ko dwom no what me ko shop
na se de ko boys na ko ye opese woko but ye se de bi ntino ya nden ko for come no atse dwom ho de nyina ya tena ho ache kwa na e base ntino enem de nchia be kuma se fo nya na de nchia so ama Ashanti Region Chairman Gallo
CPP
Chairman Mano Gallo aminu abema bako na Salam ono Abdul Salam so ye secretary mechia wo munyina na ye friend no se Kofi akwaso so akopi Kumasi we youth organizer but ono so ye Kumasi ni mechia wo munyina
National Youth Organizer
o se Kofi akwa National Youth Organizer mechia wo munyina obi na die Menshasiana.
Introductory comment be
Auntie Catherine wakasa.
Catherine Afeku.
Auntie Catherine Afeku. Me friend Auntie Catherine wakasa pa. Na de jombo dusu ya madamfo. O me nua prekope. Na some o kan me na nya adwen so obi defend the policies of
party in record.
The party in record dey say ba omi akra won defend it.
Oh, one defender saying.
So no division. But we are diverted digitalization. But we all call around what is our economy as well.
That's not digitalization. They part in the record. It's what the party has
digitalization
done in that space.
I know the brain. Economy now running the year, the brain. The digitalization crowd on the CGI for a corrupting. It's a digitalization by.
The two are not mutually exclusive. Digitalization and the economy, no, any mutually exclusive.
I am telling you that digitalization and CGI or only Jessica no. Say taxes a year, you won't be toying. And so you CGI corrupt. Into digitalization a year, you must think a nipper who's the can offer. Digitalization here juma electronic payments a social system no intimi nua jombo de ede na aka se obi a wontimi defend the economy ala me fuso aka de waka o ti ase
na okaza
no enra ye ni JBD nkomo and also on an advice and say the record of the party in government no say enye papa it will affect all the candidates no matter who becomes president and as a flag bearer. It is a candidate in a call round that they don't have to create any impression to the delegates. Say, oh, and a party by Omuntimi achieve she Omuni record be a more campaign and all of that. He thinks the person they should vote for you be Obejiatum say yes, we've had challenges, we accept, we have a proper record, we'll put that record out for Ghana. But I think that's his point.
No, but the point is that video I call round I almost say Alan can say any message. It was said
out of context.
Yes, Asempa no katwaso. Ultimately, Asempa no katwaso. And almost cancer. I mean, they just put it out. I don't want a gina faco. Ubi no casagina facosa. So to them, Intino, Adiano, as I see it, me cano crany hunipa. So we share almost history. They be a macasa warmo and chiano.
Yeah,
Obio defense, mamma me, dear Chilena, your dear Chile mamma me defense. Obiani happened to 7. It was open. Once you are a political actor in the space, you knew what happened. Internet sana ye kono pepe dia. Obiani be happy with the Dubois, Obiani be happy with J. Obiani be happy with 207. So I didn't think a number almost
a son.
Yes. We and Casem will be competing. But emphasis is put on one person, so I see if we say chinchine chance on the winning a ye chinchim microphone sacrampo. Grovo P, one more preference, and so because we say one more person be you or many muntino. They are making it look as if we say Nipa Bakope. Nipa so cry a man, a chairman of economic management team, a country baby a geneni. After they say ya man no kwan am na anya adwuma wo panyimu a wo number 2
I think unkofo na yeka say ono anka sa o baby
no na kan
ono anka sa o baby
na omo si ya man kwan am na anya adwuma na omo ne na office de de na omo teye tenye nkomo no na obi akodi na nipa na be leak information a eye den na omo teye ere na omo teye ya man kwan am na office oni obi na tewo ni obi na tewo de ere na omo teye say asem no because mo ka obi e kan lam sem say ala na si say ade na ye fa ne ho and your party that is not the point obi e ka say e fa ne ho but ala dey wa trim wo hwe ne billboards nyina was it cash for the people jobs for the people and that is what is hurting us unya duani di na unya ska kakra to botom na unya anyame soma and na kwa asore kura mpo e say auto collection
it's true
ye free for offering na wantimi ankobia
I'm for sure be
me the only place I'm a kwaso me Christian nipa I'm a kwaso me kobo mpa Duncan Williams ne osofo a mahunu a watimi akase se uni offering na bra no ma bi ne fakotum I'm telling you I was shocked ono pene osofo a mahu se waka sa asem ana so obi gina ho na betimi aboa the next person a woni bi aboa no ana se wunni bi kura wo de ha ho emfere nhire bi a ye agi bi abagi bi next week yankopon ba mu anya bi da bi abekọ asori bi a ye se wo do offering o ena wo kwa yie kura mpa ye obo osumienu ba ko fa abusua ba ko fa asori nti sika ho hia what am I saying?
The cash for the people message na strong message
there be say ye pese ye strong message say nipa no aye na dwen se opese wo ye adwuma. And yet the right of kings. Say me deal abedi echire nti esese ye damu ye jamu mame. No. Na anya manipulation. Ni eba ni bo ha me nti ase nkrofo obi de ye mayi kra ya no mse me toto bom me ka no kro. Eno ne me biggest flaw. Se bibi o ho se no kra ye flaw because ade ya na me nti ase nkrofo bi pa me nyino kumasi me asantini. Impanyufo omo wo ha nyina wa people minimum omo. Se obi a me nim se yen yesusu ana alan de wanyini che me bebiri oni me nua mpanfo se obi a no ne alan nam pe ne wo se nwa woni alan nam
and that's a right of choice
da bi obi e mwanwa se ntidi e pa na ekoso e ho na me hu se bibi wo man krofo bi ye BBC because obi a no ne alan nam o those days nyene those days of PSI those days of Empretech ni ade no mo ne alan nam and now be wo kra wo se ono de wo mpa alan ti ade ne me hwe ni din am say ade na ekoso because obi a wonnim no from titini emfa kane anhwe emfa bobo emhwe nani manajo enso so nkrofo bi wo ho a asem na madwene ho matase adwene ho ntiase se nkrofo a no omne alan nam ene wo mu se wo mu number bi foforo ti de na asi obi abohu ana obi aduane bebo na anu aduane bebo na ana wo ma wo mu nim so wo ya ala no nkrofo wo pa ala na wo fu se manipulation wo manua wo ma anu aduane emmo wo so wo ka no kra nyankopon be hwe wo mo because nyankopon pe no kre because eya nwanwa se nkrofo bi a me nim se me ha me modin me nim se wo mo ne ala nenam ene wo so wo mo nam ba bi foforo e mo
say Nioma SSA, Nioma is dynamic. Nipa no right of choice. There are uncofo so mudi ala na tie na so madwuma mo.
Na se nkodru ba bia se ye hweko.
Sa.
Obi nti yem fancy se ya yi wu ni nipa foforo. Na se wo ba ye president. Na wo ko campaign. Yem fa yenyi bibia anto nche yenyi CPP mfim yenyi bibia. Na me kwa no akodi nipa korachi. It cannot be. And I will be moderator of wasori. Na mate se me so some opportunity se me can be na se me to aba na makodi obi achi it cannot be ye betwa me ti kura wo na minimo me that is what I believe in maybe na wo can be any pa different ye betwa me ti kura wo a minimo no wo na me no beko so I am surprised enkrofo bo ho mu nim alan enye ne
ba o ma betray course no
me nim say betray ya o say ye hu o so o mo tetew me ntiase No, seriously, mentiase. Tata no more to say because it doesn't make sense to me. My dreaming to me exactly what is going on. Basa na woka se nipa sesa.
Yeah.
Niema sesa. Sometimes ya na mehwe niema ni din ana my din because obi kwa kwa kan nipa obi ka se wo pese wo ye obi so ka se wo kure mfa ho.
Yeah.
But we are the political dispensation ye nyina ye wo mu bi. Nti ade esese ye no ene ne ka edin ba umia de sanka CPP din.
Baumia. That's a more party, dear. Match two parties. Human resource.
CPP din. And it didn't keep you one cajan to a two. Never will me a two. Never harm a two. Or when you CPP for ma. Moka could did the baby. No major party no. Am I young quani issues? Ya papa no me now. Muhammadu Baumia. Ubi any mumuni Baumia. Your Mahama, Ubi any Mahama. A barney sing. In
and about Conam NDC, about Conam MP.
I a barney sing.
Omaja CPP.
Omaja CPP, Musu Mumu Papa. And then the Kwame Nkrumah Jina.
A year, Juma.
A year, Juma. Your mama cried any papa loose in a finger during the struggle. Intimoing. Cassifo, made CPP or Mumma, a Crobodu Emma, both you, Miss and me deputy. Me found it specifically because we bought you, Nana. The tradition must go on. The tradition must go on. What do I say?
Mate.
A dear Bentina Monday Nam baby. Insumufie ni. Wa panum din da ho. Ene ni na nyina wo hwe CPP books mu a wo papa num ayi joma ma say ni papa ayi ni tribute aye twro ma no. E wo ho.
E wo head office.
Yes, e wo ho. Owu ye tribute CPP for twro ma na da ho.
Mugusu wa salam da ho.
Ya da so wo ho. Ba wo mia ne papa din wo papers mu still wo de also ko di president wo baby na papa party e wo ho. E de enko a. Na hwe mbem bebre Alan ni obi anim se kire maten UP tradition. Obi anim UP tradition Alan kire maten obi anim e papa kire mo obi anim. So die ni.
We say, Obi, tell my beautiful sister Nanaya Jantua she should greet me some and that I'm taking notes. God and Asaribedia.
Hey, God. God that is say. Good afternoon.
Minia analyst.
Political analyst.
Maybe I'm afraid me say biased political analyst.
Hey, God in the
Who campaign team crowd count? Who's sorry?
That's why
independent analyst.
What better Obi independent analyst.
Independent.
No the Achia, no the Akoto. Ususu campaign head office yes who was special.
What's a hobby?
Obi order ni papa no. Obi win him say
on one day we will say Obi, please don't allow my sister Nanaya to get away with murder. Where did Dr. Baumia say he wasn't allowed to function? Can she cite a single person close to the office of the vice president who has made that assertion before?
Oh, me kind nipa ko me person me boni nipa ko me ni obi nya argument ba ko no catch but enye baby an ye can assassin. I'll be mature about it. So we still on cash. Yenhwe. Very well. But Obi ayi ka bibi che minim so awie wo. Gordon.
Okay.
Was it Mr. Numrum? Ono na ka o me de minim. Was it na de bia de me ba betwam. Ne ma me ekukuru me na odi ma hye na chi. Na odi ma ba betwam wo ho saa ne na me sha no me se me ho ofenti onye de me si abontempe. Na eho nyina mromfo ni nyina. God na ka chebe o. O si mromfo ni nyina tie abonti se ati Constance bade na ye de na pie yo. Iti God in de minu ba.
Yeah.
Don't do e ba umi o.
God no.
On de onya de okeken. Senti no ba be defendi.
Anyways, Metie Honorable OPK Ansana no Honorable Meba Mami 2 minutes. Betway Golden Code promo no is on. Betway is fan to my name say and say ope say bet risk free. Now even when you lose, cry ubitimi enya something back. Even when say we lose a Betway, almost use one golden booking code. No, it's found on the Betway website in the Okwa. Now wape code. No, you select matches for the week. I hope say ucha. In fact, from 11th August near Shas here to 3rd September, and you still have some few days. Use the golden booking code. Nefer icha. now you amount 100% back as a free bet on any losses. You always get way more with Betway. Kaise T's and C's apply. Betway, regulated by the Gaming Commission of Ghana and not for persons under 18 years. Betway, get way more. Ain't almost a memphasa semian too many here, papa. Ain't more betting lovers out there. This is something for you. And yeah, betting so na ope lottery games ni bin so a game pack games aba ede amount Game Park Limited, the newest lottery operator in Ghana. The pick 4 game but pick 4 game literally say from 0 to 9 numbers near from 0 to 9. You just have to pick 4 out of those numbers. 4. Very easy to play and very easy to win. Say uni smartphone in poa ubitimi atubi. You just have to dial *946# *946#, and then bingo, you are good to go. You select your 4 numbers. Nyame wa domne boma wa. Kai say you're drawn. You're live on Adum TV. 9 a.m., 12 p.m., 6 p.m. and it's every day. 9 a.m., 12 p.m., 6 p.m., Monday to Sunday. And let's play this game and cash out on some really good mola. Game Park games. More mola, more power. It's regulated by the National Lottery Authority, not for persons under 18. In the moment, so Game Park games. Download your app. No, see here. On website. Access Bank and so the promotion on so be by a friend. A chadian kwa promotion. The omo can say obi send you free amanone. Obi send you free amanone. Na say 500 Ghana cedis and above. Omo chawade. In the ones nipa send for platforms we so Access Africa, Western Union, MoneyGram, RIA, ZPay, Unity Link, and Express Pay. Na oko Access Bank branch bia kokoji usika omuchewade kwa Access Bank ewo 53 branches ewo Ghana omu bie on weekdays. Selected branches be on Saturdays. In the ko na kokoji usika or remittance transaction kwa Access Bank, because Access Bank is number 1 remittance bank in Ghana. Access Bank or say more than banking in the moment yen shannon. So now only when we need juma na omomwa o send this care from none and as all this can free her akomo bi amanone. Remember the bank you have to go Access Bank, more than banking. And the Malcolm so say more pennioma ato, and you don't want to be buying free shop we no rush shop we any ade bibia under one roof. Malcolm, from stationery to electronics to homeware to kitchenware to furniture to home decor to electricals and groceries. And what they've done, they say Malcolm branches umusisi na danya Malcolm fusisi no ese when you answer catch a diner spacious parking areas oko aveno Malcolm Plus oko fofrono mobile wo East Legon ja efe papa men Canada uremua. You shop at your convenience. What to Mr. Charlie inside near solid groceries now opening obenya biato born and so from terms and conditions apply. Malcolm where Ghana shops enti mama yenyina yen shanen so sounds so na ene opedanya twa you assume the tie we ye emame Sukasa Communities Affordable Luxury Housing Project, and a affordable and a sign luxurious. And a luxurious because of the finishing. Okosho ma dino mesisino finishing ese when you say catch a diner FSA. Ebi wo East Legon Hills and a mensa site. A mensa de no o frobe ponico bria e wo ho fe quality finishing. Now almost ma dino more 3 bedrooms unit with an outhouse. And almost I 4 bedrooms unit with an outhouse. 3 bedrooms de no starting price near $97,500 or its prevalent CD equivalent, and a 4 bedrooms starting price near $195,000 or its prevalent CD equivalent. Your convenient payment options be brave at the mountain, depending on your strength. No will craft something for you. No trial and kakra. Your office will Lagos Avenue, East Legon, 0302 960 865 0302 960 865, and follow us on social media Sukasa GH Sukasa or say building on trust Mamintie Honorable OPK Honorable
Obi
na Saturday
Yeah.
Ah, say Obetuaba.
Metuaba. Metukufrodia.
Oh, Obetu de Okofredia.
Of course. MPs are free Eastern region. Never could share more Eastern region. Na Obi, I no pay name Joy News.
Okay.
And I made the point, say, it looks like I said all the aspirants, no, Obi any break super delegacy.
What's next day? And I say, well, critical.
Well, it is critical. But for instance, I am so confident, say, Oracha Martin, Kenya Japan, and Dr. Baumia.
Yes.
They would emerge as
part of the top 5.
Yes, top 5. And you see, the air quack on Saturday, no. So before you about to be determined, you'll be a flag bearer of the party. Intimate radio, Miami leader, Honorable Secretary Mensa Bonsu. But as a mini adron press, so I can be says will be could be on your 60 to 70%. And Kabay and Kotua baby, I ain't ya woman or monko. Hey. Now your party name ran your Pessia Danny and near the party no Emran able to form, sir. That should not be the case. Where you acquired here is just an administrative process to select 5. It is this attempt by certain individuals to create an impression. Say, maybe say you call Nala Alan Konya 80%. No, be from Alan Chamate come back at it and Nuntino.
More winning main one.
Yet, more winning main one. Nepano, me who cry and whom messing. Because for me, that is not the platform that determines the next leader of our party. Here, I said something, say, Sir College 900, I got to about Saturday. If that college were to elect the General Secretary and National Chairman of our party, and Stephen Tim, any JFK, and Common Chairman and General Secretary, they would have taken the baton elsewhere. But because the college was huge, we had over near 6,000 people going to vote, and at least a true representation of the party right from the constituency. Despite way choice, way system choice in India, we also what happened in Accra Sports Stadium. So that's here. Yes. The Saturday elections na it's just to select NIPA 5 polling station for net Tuaba. I want a Tuaba party muni ebe kotono Tuaba November 4th. It's messy all this attempt, and I know from Monday Obi Winibia would want to run a lot of propaganda and create an impression. Say the battle is on the November 4th.
On a real battle,
of course. Yeah. And then we go polling stations. I would rather. And then me polling station. Obi di adebi beto your platform so. A branch about one kasada. Near more throw platform no. It tells you what the grassroots are feeling. And then you might down one when you know polling station be or say share was sitting net to wabapa. November 4th. Obi a polling station in the or be sure na sitting the edin kind. No, they are kotuna.
Party delegates to share sitting them.
Nanka one and you men or monto or Obi. And you men
and you may kai me Asempa Kwenra or former General Secretary Kai on this show. Sir, John Buedo.
Yeah.
Sir, these narratives near part of Inkomobia, cause as a delegates, no party, no neglected delegates, no party, no share delegates, no. Or say when that message is pushed there, you demoralize party for no.
I don't think so.
Flag bearer.
I don't think
they
so.
will demand something from you before they work for you to become president.
I don't think so. What the grassroots people are calling for is a candidate that can give them hope. A candidate that can give them hope. If you don't go and elect a candidate, a candidate that can give them hope. Now, odi apopone uko miemia when amanfo ni ko chinchim nkrofo ko yi obi a delegates for nimpa. That is where you have to pay money. But if you go and elect somebody that the grassroots people like and they want to work for, they don't need money to work for such a person. And I think that is a basic principle. Make election. But I endeared myself to my people and made sure say me constituency Saturday, maybe do Accra Sunday. We Tuesday na me wo yes o ntumi nche abusua mba betra Friday na masanko constituency na me nam ho na me ye. So they want a leader who is always with them, a leader who understands them, a leader who appreciates omu brene omu so omu kom. And you say bia o mamunu enkoyi. But of course, obia policy say DHD say me MP na ma enemi na me ntimi nkase maketua wo heaven. Saa so na polling station officer o tumi nkase na ketua so wo heaven. Party DHD nyina no. Intene obi e kasa or tell any message, on how I bet me I hate the base of the party, the grassroots.
That's a party executive say every month now almost send this camera executives say what form
polling station executives.
Yes, and the constituency executives.
I was once a polling station too. Me a polling station back work clotically. And I'm saying polling station one price.
Under JB as general secretary.
Me obi no my polling station fuska.
JB say or no one as general secretary.
No my polling
it
station.
Happened under him. Sikako every month constituency for ne region for ne.
Ebia constituency, ebia region. And I know say ebia na there we had an arrangement ebia constituency secretaries were given some stipend. Now somebody says oba polling station for na polling station officers no obi to yomoka obi so dey on timinye. But I mean the JBK, it is something that is being done at least at the constituency level. Our constituency secretaries na ebia support kakra we constituency secretary you more support kakra any. And JFK by the due system. Now say Mayena, oh, I send no message but you dues. Oh, I send no message but you dues.
More MPs, no.
I mean, I think virtually every party member, the whole database war party head office. Yes, sell say but you dues. Then as you na trade dues near see Boabuano near their support to polling station officers of the party. I think that it is doable. What the polling station people want is somebody one who can win them the next election in 2024. 2, somebody oba at least the welfare of the polling station officer will be paramount for him, and that is what people are going to vote for on November 4th. Etenye August 26. Me ochinayeba na evaze ala konya 80%. Me I will not rejoice over this because I know and I know say there's a sharp difference between the top and the down in the MPP today. There's a sharp difference between the top and the down in the MPP today. Obi, move around, talk to polling station officers, listen to them, listen to their complaints.
Find out about their welfare. The polling station officers voted for the constituency chairman.
Oh yeah,
it is a constituency chairman a take position beyond this election. It stands to reason say. What the people who have their trust in him also support.
I don't think so. I don't think so. For instance, I'm voting on Saturday.
Yes.
And you know, maybe I'll vote for Alan Chemati.
Sure.
But I have not consulted my polling station people as to who to vote for.
Parliamentary candidate.
Yes. And Kamediomu na ko good them. And I made the other case was a nipa 10 ebe one I'm into a mamano. And obi a to na ba na me hu se bia fancy your core ebia ura kwa bring Japan and I say do got in a winner. I have an obligation to come and vote for the person that the people want. But in prayer no single individual can tell me say he has gone to consult the polling station officer say one number to Nabamano. But of course, Saturday what will come at play are a lot of factors. Interest, relations, who is giving who what, why will be business partner. Why there's a warm interest at heart. A lot of it. Obi wa ebiana or nature Matian Sanyache, intino, or Cotuna by Tiena, enye. Obi to me. Ebi obi wa abayen baye, ebi a true office bino, what you mean your contract got abakumi and say be it's because of that no on to naba in Tien Pano. What I say. So I am telling you, ebi obi wa or Cotuna ba ma ubia, sebio o winia, you bet me a pound, so I'm running mate. 18 Okotunaba Saturday. Ebi obi wa ha Okotunaba in such a way say onya kuni wini no be a president of the Ghana. You bet me a minister and I bet me deputy minister and I bet me DC and I say bet mama is chief executive organization. Be 18 Okotunaba. It's a interesting kwa Saturday. It is interest at play. or bia kotu abani bibiano is full of interest. About 80% of people's decision will be based on
interest.
I'm telling you.
But same would be for November 4th.
But that is why, in the wisdom of the party, they expanded the electoral college. How are you able to influence that large college? What interest are you giving to the police? Because on the open, they say na party be power. Now at least on also no obeying opportunity 1 and 2 or 3 be now or they share na irene ne ma so that share and also that share new kunu and now they share na prebi and now they share na kanche ma bi wo ba bi so that share it that for me is what people should think. And
but are you saying, sir, for you as a sitting MP?
Yeah.
Said you can constantly you touch base with your people.
Yes, I do.
Grassroots, no?
Yes.
Or party for or form a to Abama when they are there, you touch base with them. Are you saying here you have no influence on them and that you cannot influence them to support your choice?
I do. I have not said in any way, say, those who are going to vote do not have influence on the people. But I will not also sit on Asempa FM and assume, say, I'm the wisest of all over my police station officers. And now make a say, Penifua say, be me baby jina MP, agromone, CK for money near my home, how many children as a treasure walk and say for her, ye way, Oko have to say, ya chiano, ya and then say, any yama, and then my bedroom and Benjamin. If I assume semi when Yansa saying agra. Niggas say me yama me nyatra me ninto. So that's it. So yes, you may have the influence, but do not also doubt the capabilities of the polling station officer. People are creating the impression say polling station officer be crowd or a zombie, and that it can even be directed as to what to do in this party. There are people holding PhD. Mimi constituency uba PhD for
a polling station as a
constituency officers. PhD for a police station officers. Lawyer for a police station officers. And that is why, for me, in my constituency, I've gone around. I've told them, yes, you may see, say, me nam, me campaign, me yedede, me Asempa, me ye campaign much rematin. But I've told them, say, let's listen to everybody. Maybe I also feel, say, no, because I don't want to assume, say, constituency mune si wona polling station for a woman ni pe we be 670 no me ya wansa me studio me nko na mo nya nsase obia. I never would want to assume that. Yes, I may have 1 or 2 influence over certain individuals in the constituency, but even that, I mean, nobody can tell you my constituency say MP Kraba be catch and say bani yakotwa yentun koma we and yentun koma we. No, nobody can tell you that, because for me, I believe say let's allow people the ability to vote based on their conscience. Senke ye chinchin mkronfonsa and nka ye push obi ase obi yina yenkose yenka ya wansa meti amenya MP. Kamenya MP. Mi ko ye last minute influence among voice the polling station people stood their ground and they voted for me as their parliamentary candidate. And that is what I know say on November 4th they are going to do. And it cuts across the entire country. Mako kumase ushia oma on the card ya police station officer man the card out to moon say we no or ye penny sabio and ya 1 cedi no 2 cedi bina a bed determine baby onto na banko. So Saturday then ya eba begu Monday Tuesday minute man for baby. But here we are, everybody will get to the field to do his campaign.
For the main one.
I'm telling you. Everybody will get to the field to do his campaign. And you see, people are not easily influenced though. In 2010, Mekai, call round the baby, last minute, we must say, Racha Matikre Triasin, Nanakufa. But the VH, own vote and another day. And because the party rewards loyalty, the party rewards long service, the party rewards say, we know yakasu wa bra, we do a do wa bre, wa ye duma, wa chase, wa bre. So that's here. Sabi obi a since 1992, saying a Catherine Kane. It's been in the trenches. By Bra Rollins, Abaimu, Chasaniamu, ye dear, did 2 Jiran Crofos, Ghana has say, Ucho Tikra, any, They were doing the back menus, the ban rate rules, the Kobranja Pons and all of that. Their chairman was Alan. Contributed money, supporting the party. Dubois, J. Kufo was some J. Kufo Apenso as ambassador, as trade minister. Nana Dubai, first person who body didn't say, Omrame minister na kache. Hey, ono. Yabani campaign muswa. Nipa October 2016. Ora Nana Danko Kufo do kojina secondi. Ninsa mo kind say, campaign me nipa bibiri aboa me pa, but nipa ba ko a wa boa me pa kese pa no. Hey, Orala kojo chemati. And all of this, you think the party people did not see it? Sabio, the greatest political sacrifice of all. Say, ene, obi, ye tuwe, na me no akwaba. Ye kwaba, menya 40, uwe nya 32. Ye see yanko run off. Hey, wane ba yes idea we? Emwa mani wu campaign mani hunu sika say ye call round so amanfo agi omo age. I mean, who will ever do this?
Ekosiisen On
And you say bia mpenifo kra chi akoshe dem e ka say jai na ema obra mpeniko no. Abranti egina oje microphone so person kasa. See there be. Se party ni be good ye. Yema ni nua penin na nado dan kwakufu ado enko. Na oje mu ma na nado so be je microphone. Se mo kan say oralan ade a waye meni so bibire. Na sama kufuo ka kire me ben bi say mentwen na me ye den bedru mi so no me ka bi a kire we ne. Say after me as Akufo-Addo president no wala no ba be di president of the republic. Uba be the president of the republic. That for me is the greatest political sacrifice. We can say only almost second round now. Share the number of votes and be share 2008 election ekoye between Atamils and Nana Danko Akufo-Addo. First round, President Akufo-Addo beat Atamils over 100,000 votes. Some votes no. Uko secondary stadium Esipon. Uba Cape Coast Stadium. Uba your friend is saying Baba Yara. Now Oba or Hinijan Sports Stadium, opening in Abuma in 100,000. Barata Mills, Oko second round, young this year, to me overcoming all those votes, and he eventually became president after 2008 elections. It's the same thing. If Alan had gone for the 2007 election, he could have won. He could have won. And then a penifone be I can no on ditch and no more free. I can tell you, say they are doing that because they were hurt then and they think that this is time to punish Alan Chamatin for sacrificing for Akufo-Addo to go. I am telling you. But me penny be frame. Now then, so akwarakiti na udi ala echi di na we there. Oni ne ya dia. Oye den obe James sisi ha o. And I'm so no ya no James sisi. Also 2007. Yegina ya dia kuma ko shemu a ye face second round ye be kono. But he had to do that for the greater good of the party. Sacrificing for the party. That for me is the greatest sacrifice anybody, any individual can give in the MPP today. She said, "Onam polling station for so no much else Alanche Martin edunuso. That is the meaning of edunuso. That is the meaning of edunuso. And of course, the track record is there. You cannot go into 2024 election without talking about jobs. In Yuma, you cannot go into 2024 election without talking about jobs. The man who has the architecture, the man who has the track record of creating jobs, was creating over 160,000 sustainable jobs. And then 1D1F. Unam baby, he busy the new Nkrumah. Be an apampa mapa kakraje that Nkrumah intino. Was creating 126 factories. Oba me constituency and price. Na see any day mfidie ba be gumu. Aye factory kitu ebi under enable youth program no aye dey member no. Yati business resource center e won price so kese enche bia ye din kuneba be gumu and it's scattered across the country.
Yeah, but you cannot approbate and reprobate. Indeed, you cannot seek to own the positives of a government you were part of and things that the negatives will be now.
Who has done that? Nobody has attempted to do that.
But that is what you're doing.
No,
we're creative. Why don't you say it's a government thing?
Oh, why?
And I know government are there.
It's a government. Bene amanfo kasa. Dr. Koto Osei
PFJ.
Brody ebu nyina PFJ nyina one diaba. Meboa. Osei one diaba. Osei one diaba. Etino obi a amamu na ba ye no. Ye chema obi ehunu bebi a so na adwuma wo so wo ye.
The ministry awoko.
Obi ebi de you are in charge of economy. Ebi de you are in charge of trade. Ebi de you are in charge of agriculture. Ebi de you are in charge of say. Obi a ye chema obi a ne de. Eti adwuma ye de hye won sa ye kan ma Ghana vo nyina te ye no. Ora hye mate de any trade. Enwuma creating nyuma wo kromu ase no. Ye nim so creating nyuma no. Tell we create ne automobile ye tie kromu ase. Say I Toyota timidin fidie ba kromu ase be assemble cars e wa ase. I mean enye adekuma si eti hai Nissan ne na sefo yi hard body nyina ye hye ne Ghana. Enche bia ye be pen raw materials ne dia ba normal modu ni and that is for me are ways that modern societies are developing. Ko Germany. The whole entire German industry is hinged on industrialization. And now Ghana shaving machine here na use brown o said then mrantie use brown na Germany because o ne turn aboarding krama wa onim say German product there papa enche bia za na Ghana be na me wogidie pa say November 4th there your polling station executives are enim di party mu ebe to wona ba e de ama ora Alan John Kojo Chairman ama na be di party enim ne etime break 8 ya ye nyina ya bomb pie say be break 8.
In the Honorable OPK and Moten in Kano, one of the members of the Alan Trematin, almost A4P campaign team. Says Aneti A4P on. And yeah, watch the mupa. Events God the aside be dia ko betra de only or poster and I political analyst. Political analyst.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. My kind messages kakra mama fe nana ya jamtoa abemu. But your WhatsApp line remember is 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. We've done 12 minutes after 6. Now, answer na mekai mo messages. No, my sign count for Game Pack Games. Emma Mobile. Me patcho said the makano download your more app now. Do that immediately. Once our smartphone, Android phone in Quadia, you can download app no from their website, gamepackgames.com. Gamepackgames.com. And remember, say it's very easy to play. You have 0 to 9. Choose 4 numbers from 0 to 9, and then you are good to go. Your live draws no Adum TV soon 9 a.m., 12 p.m., 6 p.m. every day from Monday to Saturday. And mama yenyina yenshanen so. And remember, say wucha na wudia, you have the chance of winning more mola cash na enonama more power because uska to make a crack. The game is regulated by the National Lottery Authority, not for persons under 18. Inti mama yenyina yenshanen so. This one is also from the Electricity Company of Ghana. Now him say ECG operation be a fan operation 0 na almost shall say 11th July almost the baby 11th September. What they are doing with this operation is almost deploy ECG staff across the country to the premises of customers to demand payment of outstanding bills, and our staff also will take opportunity now on visit to households are meters to capture consumers yen capture more into the company's database. ECG Air Build, their friend ECG Digital Customer Platform, and they want every customer to be on that platform. Into mobile badges our information. No masia check it. So what you our bills, I won't ya na omama wakwa. Please help them. Mobile cooperate with them. Emrana ECG DA Juma PURCLI LI 2413. Ama won to me so they can have full access to all their installations. Indeed, say me tani bu fi or mobile ID card. No ama won kwine for them to check. Ehia papa in the motion and so my help ECG to serve you better. ECG is the name behind electricity in Ghana. And muma yenyina yenshanen so enuanom. Sound so na NA Medikia bet power golden code promotion no se untie ya tieniye mame the golden booking code no okwa betway website ewo ho ofa udicha on selected match weeks me pacho ye ma 100% back as a free bet on any loss
And when Betway is really determined to give you way more, you know, with Betway. T's and C's apply. And Betway, Omajumo Mudi, is regulated by the Gaming Commission of Ghana. So, wundi 18 years, I'm a pacho, min chebi. Betway, or say, get way more. Let me read a few of your messages. Nafe, yemra, me wa sem debi, especially, moi, yetiefo amuo kumase. De biaya na mo frey imbusa ye say, oh, na yebese de atie Ekosiisen Okumase muni station bia e famu Okumase adan mumpe station emayen be pamocho sisi a eje beweja enya babidu. There is a very easy way ubetimetie Ekosiisen way every day. Here, so we'll be tuning into any different radio station. We'll be Asempa FM and Kasawo Kumase. Na National Communications Authority, I mean, Fantumu na mwenim. Se omone Asempa FM aka album. Na this is something novel. Asempa is part of 18 radio stations. NCA are selected. Now what they are doing, and it's omo babe try the digital audio broadcasting ewa Ghana. Digital audio broadcasting NCA babe pilot ewa Ghana. Na DAB no a sound broadcasting technology NCA ebe teste wa Accra ena Kumasi. DAB no ema good sound quality. Na asiyama additional value added services to the radio service. In the 18 radio stations involved in the DAB trial na Asempa FM kahono. Ubetimi etie or Accra and Kumasi at the same time. Into Kumasi, you can tune in and listen to Asempa FM. Here so ubetie via any other radio station. Asempa FM direct Kumasi. And just as you are listening to Asempa FM in Accra, our friends, our family in Kumasi can also hear us live on the DAB, digital audio broadcasting. The here is DAB Plus receiver. And now say DAB radio set. In the stay tuned, NCA bema baby a ubenya sa DAB radio set ni bi ato. Very, very easy. And that's what we receiver, no? And once you have the receiver, you can tune into Asempa FM na what your favorite shows in NCA the DAB about digital audio broadcasting or the Ghana. And Asempa FM is proud to be one of the first 18 stations to broadcast on DAB. And take note, say DAB, no, you can hear us simultaneously in Accra and Kumasi. DAB Plus, your radio is going digital. And there very, very important information. I was saying, na mutibi. Inte emreneso na se omuch say baby amubenya DAB radio receiver ni bi ato. I'll let you know. Na munyina mapebi ato. Obi, ask Honorable OPK who are the grassroots he refers to, because we are the ones asking for DMB. So his point is moot. 1K ewo bubuashi. 1K ewo bubuashi. Obi, if I get you, JB want us to work with empty stomach. He made all the... Okay, that's not fair. And that's why he lost, you add. Where say, Obi, good evening. Osei, Nana Ya Jantua has hit below the belt. She must understand that to digitize is the only way to build the economy. It is the way to fight corruption and make our living comfortable. The Netherlands went the same way and the economy is booming. Make no mistake about that. Daging or Amsterdam. Odiaba enono. We say Nanaya speaks more for Alan than CPP. Has she given up on CPP? Oh, wow. Emmanuel Ewo Kotobabi. The topic at hand. Let me see. K. Obin of Philadelphia, US of A. Or say, Obi, I just don't know. Does Nanaya, has she got a beef with Dr. Baumia? Why does she chastise him whenever she gets the opportunity? I'm just asking her. Also, then when did she become Mr. Chermatin's spokesperson? Okay. Say, Nanaya also a right of choice. Into please allow him. We say, Obi, what is the function of the economic management team? Do they have executive powers, or they are more or less an advisory team to the finance ministry? Max Kote Ewachado. Max Kote. ewo chado. Yeah. Where is Obi? Where's Obi? I am really enthused by Honorable Catherine's style of communication. To me, she speaks far better than, okay, that comparison is not fair. She is more persuasive and factual. She should keep it up. My vote is for Ken, though. In Cancer, Lakeside Estate. And Honorable Ablema Fikunankasa can say she serves under Yao Boabin Asamwa Yao, the main spokesperson. Munina Ebuano, and those comparisons no any necessary. Where's Obi? Please kindly tell them that whether rain or shine, Dr. Baumia would win hands down. So they should be aware of that. Prince Adoba Nyakon Odie Odia brain and Prince Adoba Nyakon Edie and ma Yenamunina I say I'll do this and then Nanaya on MPP let's BBBO can I will move on to another topic. Okay. Enti meba share we na fe memra na yen twaso. Brian Boabin Samuel says Obi as loyal as OPK. Obi one Alan Asanya cheon.
Oh yeah. Me service for parliament. And at the point me could be chairman TH. 2010.
2010.
2014. 2023. Yami aduma 2025 me never call presidency. But the MPM to be encouraged because they are not
MP.
Now me go to parliament.
Yeah. Baby I'll be my minister. At the presidency.
Nina when Yamin Samba Obi minister Hanemano. Yeah,
it is not your driving way.
By a month for na unko pre minister be na unko pre me say eh na fear me di but be anya me di me aduru he me do Nyankopon obi akwan say bi o kaso be minister obi Nyankopon be my. But for me, my primary focus is to serve the people who have elected me into parliament. I want to serve in parliament.
In Praeso constituency.
Yes.
Obi, all what Honorable OPK is trying to say is that Alan performed in his field, but has forgotten investors don't invest in a bad economy. Who made the economy attractive for Alan to succeed? DMB is the man. Nana Amponsa Bediakon Edie Enono. We say, Obi, good afternoon. Explain the difference between weighted, uncontested, and lost. Because Honorable Alan has never stepped down for Nanado. It's time to be corrected.
Go and study the history of MPP.
Godfrey Adowa Ewo Bronx. But message Nankasa Kraman Shadan Tiasi. Okay. Let me see. We say Obi, happy blessed birthday to my nest of king, Dr. Oketechi Nana Kwame Amwa Kuma Nate. As you turn 10 years today. This is from your father, Honorable Ebenezer Gilbert Nina Nate, and the entire family. And Honorable Oba 10-year-old Nidinko Dande Solomon. Dr. Okatechi Nana Kwame Amwa Kuma Nate. Sorry, Doctor. Dr. Okatechi Nana Kwame Amwa Kuma Nate. Wow, you are 10 years today. Obviously, your dad loves you so much. Happy birthday to you, and do have a really good celebration. Well, Obi, good evening. It's unfortunate the former minister will intentionally make these untrue statements about Mr. Samir Ukobi. Nowhere has Samir Uku said that we don't need Ashanti vote. What Samir's view is that the NPP needs a strategic candidate that can draw votes from the non-traditional voting areas of the NPP to add up to our traditional vote. The spin Catherine Afeku and her colleagues are putting on this will not wash. They should get a better message. Good fellow, day or fair, and Odiwe Abba. Let me see. Nana Mepacho Bremo, I think the next big issue BOG and a minority for threat to go and picket. And normally police for share route about the issue any other, but they still say they will go ahead.
Say nyomo can the dada so make a picket.
Yeah.
Say picket since so one of the ways of resistance. Okay, those days and a tariff.
Yes.
Near wafak. OPK near free in any day anymore. Yem one was saying a tariff you my how my baby 10 penny. Into demonstration ni picketing there.
Say upon Anna. Nana ya bro.
Brahma bro, yes, afag. Omo picket ba go say Truth and Accountability Forum. Omo nyina wo ho no omo picket TUC. Inti picketing there. Obi nya there ye bone. Na baby police for person do omo fa na there ye wo omo arrangements. But me believe say it's so omo guide omo na omo timi a guide guard na omo timi drew Bank of Ghana. Of course a bit of a busy road. Ocean traffic ni and also ben Makola. A lot of people are going and coming, but once it's a peaceful picket, I don't think it's a problematic, and I believe say any NDC for kwa picket. But whoever will feel say Niama Nkoyi necessary so show more resistance. No, I think they can join. But idea about one name one at to force on about to force the Biambusan who question. Or say a BOG governor no, or no necessary or back quality petition. Mentiasi.
And I say on na.
Obi nyo papa
na. On na your target say on resign.
But on the baby petition no na on beji one walk also onko. No one kwa.
Say on
petition. For me, it doesn't make sense. Obi a wo pam no. With the petition akọ. Petition no mo no, usi ni panel resign. So obi na force no man resign. No akasa the petition ne man no anfa nru ba bia wodru kwa ho no to twene boiler man. Na so petition na koya na say by. I mean, we should show some so or see most people papa na resign. You no na say o petition. Okay. Also ono any the deputies resign plus the board, isn't it? So then why necessary? Maybe you find somebody else to come and meet you. Obi obetimi take action.
Okay.
On the resignation. No amana ababa beji petition, but to say chin na BOG don't make it doesn't make it look like say many brace on baby. Because me wa me pam wa sa beji petition. Beju resignation free me ho. Obi doesn't sit well.
Yeah.
What would I make?
Yeah.
It doesn't sit well. Resistance picketing it is okay. OPK will ye be. After those days when it TUC for you know ye be on my tiny penny. By the abed and increase tariff when Timin Casa on can be mean picketing and they are part of it. The police will direct the right route. But in Nipana or Pam no so on one magic petition, Obi doesn't make sense.
But more say if the police attempts to change your route now, they will not allow.
That one they only police Asempa, but they should also be careful not to say in Crawford be pra. Never a clash between omni police. There should be a lot of dialogue before the day. Next week.
I think on the 5th? On the 5th was a 3rd.
Yeah. I'm saying, you know, they should. Well, there's some time. We have about a week or two. They should come to a consensus on this matter because you need to be careful so that yet said the more police for some reasonable. Because if the people are going to Bank of Ghana to picket, a whole normal person guide them and guard them to go there and make sure say incident BNC. The only problem I say a whole bang. A jump for non crofo and a lot of traffic. But on about to force in with the mental assay. Obi a war pam no side the petition. On our insist say nipa war pam no on one side my magic petition. Me pam that must the petition. It does not make sense. Me who's a deal more no and Nibro because Ghana for in a show. They should come back and explain to us why say nipa no almost on corner on one side. Time on the man who say yaso.
21 days.
And so
so time best one a day no more yet.
And by that time say somebody can no clear the table so. The other no MPs are my magic petition. 1 man 21 days is one now the petition come and it means you are legitimizing his stay.
Maybe they expect him to say uncle.
And then no can then. Who expects one how can you then? As I say who expects one call the next steps in echo. And maybe I won't pick it or Hansan Abeba no better Ministry of Finance now their command. Because whatever it is a hearsay. Minister of Finance on T, President in T. Because in press conference near the hearsay. And if you truly so on resign, you know now the petition man. If the 21 days is on the day, I'll be picket here. How do you go and give him the petition so on resign? By that time, the same call clear the table. Into one call, you would call a higher a one call now the court. In that case, in Gabe drew Honukuta and Junction be I be preventing from working. And your petition are there because in 21 days nature into Kutan Junction. I would de command one be from Parliament, manaba Parliament. Mukani say subpoena.
Yeah.
A manaba Parliament. Because Parliament has the powers of the High Court. Manabeja Parliament and immature the current man 21 days no enquiry. And now say walk on the junction be command a say won't mean ye juma till so berries I the junction at Tonoso. Or yenes or ye juma a contempt. Near who's when you have been now nipa no pamon. Or see if you want to make you petition to why I become because the middle national will be free. Why the implement is a petition for no one casa and answer why.
Hi, Obi. My regards to Honorable OPK Nana Ya Achempim Jantua. Good luck to my candidate, Dr. Baumia. My regards to the other contestant as well, Obatampa Frances, Rabina Esiam, and on the way I'm praying. And I think last week, Obabe Kayan Ewaha. Let me see. And he says, and earlier, or the way by say. Obi, please note that Kojon Safuapoku was a board member for Ghana Cylinder Manufacturing Company Limited from 2017 to 2020. Oh, okay. He has been part of government as an appointee. my top 5 are Dr. Mahamudu Baumia, another one there from Obatampa Frances, Irabna Esiam. Hey, not just say, Kojo Safuapoku so. Na so an no no.
Ordinaka top 5
on but person say ono say appointee of government. It is ebia or campaign so ono de ono ye new face enya no kre. Enra me kai say JB so ka say Kenya Japan so part of government. So say or board chairman of Ghana Gas.
But I'm not too sure any of the candidates are running away from the fact that they are government officials. In fact, nobody can win the next election without say Oka MPP won Asempa. Nobody is saying that. But you see, the truth still remains. I was so be a candidate obetimi. And I say, Juma the share ones, and if I say, Orakan Japan, Okakoye, a board chairman of Ghana Gas. You did Juma share in Sabisi, and then wait me. Progress Ben Waye or Ghana Gas. So that's here. Corporate social responsibilities are here with me and the Ghana Gas. And Oka Obekanina. Ora Ora Kojo Asafo in some force as a force. In Safwa. Me who need that.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Who transport no.
Oh, okay.
Oh, sir. Oh, okay.
Oh no. Okoda Ghana cylinder no. Or a board member no. E dey na won timi ye under board. Obi adwuma ye dey share nin se bia no. So, e bia Dr. Baumia ye buy economy ye dey share nin sa economy no. E dey na wetimi aye under economy. Ni nyina no.
But ono na mo dey share nin sa dey.
Oh, say ono na say na make sure say Akufo-Addo adwuma dey share masin say trade.
Okay.
Or they share free Akotun say agri. Or they share Dr. Baumia say economy. I mean, I know
officially.
But even during campaign, Mampeni and Ado Dan Kukufa, as more kind say, or the Dr. Baumia ba because or Banwa Bedani economy. Economy. And of course, head of economic management team, so there, own economy in a Eshawunsa, or Danda near Many Emma or Mampeni. As you man Mampeni going to mean, ain't no Odwa Abadi Chile. And a war a swaffle. Take you by the share once I wear swing and the share once. Police station for a brand never boom contact. Nansano, what can you bet me? Asana watch our Bobreva party. Those are the yardstick that people have placed down. And these attempts, I've seen, Japamesa.
Yeah, Andre Japamesa.
We need to drop this account by electing a non-account. You see, a shameful fool before.
But is it not a tag I must suffer from as a party?
I don't think so.
It demand your opportunity to.
We have one political party power. this is the 4th time we have won political power with that tag. With that tag, Oko Nigeria, Tinubu. Tinubu. One more year. Do you know what they did? The party who said they were strong in the Yoruba community, they selected a Yoruba to represent them. And they won.
94.7.
And the crowd they beat me because Nigeria, Oko Nigeria, or Mampini or Christo Nintino. It doesn't work. It tells you, say, you appreciate, say. Yes, he's a Muslim.
Is he? Okay.
Yes, he's a Muslim.
Okay.
Uko Sierra Leone, Senegal, Christian, but that's not the case. But you see, for me, we shouldn't even go there because once you venture into that angle, no, trying to do tribal politics, see because I can follow Sutia. And that almost, I'm telling you, if 10% of the campaigns that vote for MPP regularly decide, say, this time they feel hurt because they think that you didn't select their choice to come and lead the party, you have lost election ab initio. You have lost the election ab initio.
2020, we have data now. MPP won 7 regions. NDC won 9 regions. Mrs. 2020 data for elections.
Yes.
MPP won 7 regions. NDC won 9 regions. The deciding factor was Ashanti region.
Yeah.
By numbers.
Yeah.
Of course. So you see,
electoral college and NDC be winning, but because of the numbers in Ashanti region, MPP won.
A big credit to me could Asantini grant me Masantini President Biom. I can interview the President Biom.
Oh, no be a casa.
Kofrodia, Miami Befi, could you platform so echo cancer and 7. So that's it. Which for me is not proper.
And you see, no president only.
And you see, between the MPP and the NDC, in terms of religion, the party that has given religious balance in this country is the MPP. In fact, the MPP is the only political party that has given Muslims a seat at the presidency. It is only the MPP. Since 1992, Yi Ara Lassan, 96, joined
the Great Alliance.
A free ho in 2000, Aliyu Mahama, 2004, Aliyu Mahama, 2008, Dr. Baumia, 2012. The NDC, the only time the NDC has selected the Muslim, I think it's 2004. Alaji
Mumuni. Yeah.
That is the only time the NDC has selected a Muslim. And you say, we that have been religious, demonstrated religious tolerance, say, you're caught near you be a Muslim, I'm for better about mine. And that is why, Nancy, Unam Krum, I'm for better about it. That is why Nancy Unam Krumwa, I saw for Binimuswa started to say, hey, say, but for me, we shouldn't even get there. We should even get there.
We are getting out of hand.
We should even get there. Especially when you are looking at the population of this country. I mean, the last census, Christians are about 73% of the entire population. You should not even venture that. Don't use that as a campaign message. Because it is wrong. It is wrong. Religion should not play a role in our politics. Same way tribe should not play a role in our politics. The MPP is a united party. A party that recognizes everybody's efforts. A party that rewards long service. It's not a party for Dankwa, Buzia, Dombo. Nigga say me am tia me free ko no. Nigga say that me president ni me bini because me ni Dankwa. And I mean Buzia, and I mean Dombo. Until me president me bini.
But is that not the same argument?
Alajeteba.
Yes.
Ne papa bra wa bre. Odwe size those days ye think mu ye to abawie na NDC wenia ye temi bodo ho nwoma di na temu a na ke say ono da rocha ne na sefo no mama entimi me di party ani mana. That is not what should happen in the MPP.
Is that not the same argument a man for be thrown it back say then the narrative say obi ba ya che edru obi, so does that mean say omo join a party latter stages, yes. Irrespective of a Juma or Maya, no more deserve some lady party now.
On say, you can say drew be so. I quite said there, United Company.
Okay.
Now, your fan say, Nanaya Tihe, she's risen through the ranks. Be a GMPC, Nanaya raised obey or a deputy, a Nancy fan say, or a director bureau, maybe a CEO position a better. Na Juma mu na obi aso we dia Juma we dia Nanaya wacha wa Juma wa bre wa Juma ne ma dru no so na eni eno different from say near to yes oh company no because ni ti Kumasi ntino yenkoyi asantini anani tini watamali ntino yenkoyi anase yehwe no tamalefo anase asantefo na babedi ade na since for a period this is the time yensesa formula na yenkoyi obi na ebi anipa eduru no so ho. You see the difference? You see the difference? So eduru so there I am for na kika
Ekosiisen On
I am for, and you see, for me, any meeting that I've gone in the Shamati camp, I've told them, say, religion and tribe should be out of the politics that we do. Of course, me say, in my constituency, where the accounts are dominated, they vote for me. Maybe I can phone, you know. Hey, obey, just say, you need to put in a lot of effort for them to vote for you. So people will say we should consolidate our votes in accounts regions. Out of these 7, most of them are account dominated. If you win a half, you win Ashanti region, you are winning Eastern, you are winning Central, you are winning Western North, you are winning Bono. That means that you are winning the election. Maybe those things may come at play, but we all must be careful not to spoil the brand MPP and not to say religion wedi into yema religion from medi tribe wedi into yema tribe from medi. When en kase asante for there danko buzia dombo no omunka ho because danko onye asante dombo onye asante buzia so onye asante ni nege se nenja nka omukra na omoye party ne fruma no kayi omo frimo.
Somebody just sent me a shot of a story, online story. I can say, Obi, this is the agenda the NDC is waiting to play against us. And the story, I can say, NPP is anti-nodness. They won't allow Baumia to be president. It's a story attributed to John Dramani Mahama, dated November 20th, 2016. And Osei, this will be the agenda of the NPP, of the NDC, say, if you fail to bring Dr. Baumia, then I'll be catching an ample sebedi.
Na kotokone has kobobo. Na kotoko coach abegina ho say. As for sa keeper titia ya or te bench or tranta bench sa no man in the bida. Entino because kotoko coach na ko kantino. Na has for ko kase ni sa keeper ni man nkoda po. What be that?
I won't mention bo.
Obra unim say na formula na I win election on 4 occasions. Formula na I win election on 4 occasions. Why would you want to change that formula? Why would you want to? And I've said it. So between the MPP and the NDC, the two major political parties, it is the MPP that has given, not even Muslims, so nodness. In 1992, 96, in 2000, we have given, we have created a national party, a party that accepts everybody, a party that is loving, that is accommodating. But it does not also mean say because your mama eke be entino yenko tie die your mama eka. Na say your mama so nya president obedi. Na nka sa formula na ono kan nka enne emani ndi president nka wo ye so ba ko gina simpie so aka. Onim so de kotu je se sim ena manfo be di ekire ne enam ne asom na ye de ye adwuma ne ye de ye adwuma ne ye de ye adwuma. In political organization, in political planning, in political marketing, you consolidate your base. You consolidate your base. So that's it. It's seminal. Yeka ene asantini ni president bium and akanintimi ni president bium. Yen to it is destroying the very fabric that the MPP has relied on, has campaigned on, almost supporting the base of the party. No, we are destroying it. Now that we are Kenya now, we are nipa boni. We are Kenya, neka so nye Ghana ni. We are Kenya nti ene untimi ni president biumana. That argument, it doesn't hold water. It doesn't hold water.
Obi, ask Honorable OPK if a Drew Meso can be equaled to competence. We free Honorable Kojoba Ajeman.
As OPK said,
if a Drew Meso can be equaled to competence.
Na obi say do no not assessing on sending message be on train a Drew soon. Yes, a man for some more can. Say obi kasi a Drew be so be the president no. Nigga say nipa no well go nipa no competence. Me tie say me hunsu say me the president. I mean you say a man for be kire me say a Drew me so. Basa manfo no mun sem ye ko cheche ayi anafo ne ba bia ka say eduru me so no. It is because eduru so so be president. The competence of becoming the leader of the party no is at play. It's one of the factors that people consider before they say eduru so. Now who's so president in Tiani say eduru so. Na enuru so. So that's here.
Yes.
Oko ayi sini twemu a no because eduru ejako so a. It is because when it comes to that field of acting, movie, art industry now, he has the competence. It is a Yekoyi president. Now man for so eduru Chermatin so eduru no because we know he is competent and is prepared himself and Ghana will be any betimi aka the bonny at the bonny ba kokra untumi nka between Alan Chermatin and John Mahama untumi nka se Chermatin yakontompo between Alan Chermatin and John Mahama untumi nka se Chermatin transfer between Chermatin untumi nka se Chermatin on deliver on your competent. So that's here. So all the factors that Ghanaians credibility or trustworthiness, everything that Ghanaians will be looking for. When you compare Alan Chermatin to John Mahama, Alan Chermatin stands tall. And that is what you take to election. And that's why people are saying, say, drew me so. As a channel, no.
Well, Sir Obi, this is Alan's time, and surely we would vote for him come November 4th. Charles Tema. Well, Sir Obi, but for the seat in the northern regions, governance would have been difficult for the NPP. And
now, but for the seats in the southern regions, governance would have been
easy for the NPP.
Okay.
Obi, kindly put the CPP woman on record that Dr. Bawumia has never dissociated himself from the NPP party's achievement or record, unlike other aspirants. Dr. Bawumia fought for the party and he's always projecting the party's interest. Obi, amongst all the 10 aspirants, Dr. Bawumia is the only candidate who has projected the NPP paraphernalia across the regions he visited. Dr. Bawumia is God sent and he would win massively. Derek Desmond Nyame. Edie Enie, thank you. Where's Obi? Do you remember that the teacher groups protested the appointment of the current DG of Ghana Education Service because the teacher unions believed those who have been in the service and have risen through the ranks must be the rightful persons to be DG? This can be likened to the Edrumeso tagline. Charles Quating on also say Owo Adenta. Obi, please tell OPK to stop dancing around the cycle, for it's a fact. Ashanti will go full force and unblock for DMB. DMB is the ultimate choice for the party. Haj, Hamid, Samed, Ewo Bimbila, and on the way, Abre Haj, thank you. We say, Obi, the question you are asking the minority is that the BOG said they informed the finance minister. They did not inform parliament. I said, did the minister inform parliament or not? Okay, that's a question for the minister to answer. Where's the Obi? The truth is, this is the true fact. The NPP party will decide for their super delegate conference this week, Saturday, God willing. But one thing which is not clear is that some presidential candidates are doing a campaign for the NDC, according to their utterances. Okay, Richard Nyachika, Ewo Madina Firestone. We say, Obi, I think we overseas, we are in overseas and listen to you via the internet streaming. We need a different number to send our messages so it can be read. We also deserve better. Thank you. Shaibu Basti, or Frankfurt, Illinois. But I've read your messages twice, and it's the same test line I did to you. So send them. Would read them. Just if I show you the number of messages, you would pity me. Where's Obi? We want Bawumia to make the campaign easy for the great NDC. Our van with the biggest speakers are ready just to be playing the tapes of the failed economist. Never again to the NPP. Citizen Desmond Theory. Ewo Bubuashi. Okay. We say, Obi Alan Chermatin has been consistent with his message, which is jobs for the people and cash for the people. Most Ghanaians need jobs. By P.D. Ochel, editor of the Alan News. Okay. We say, Obi, The analytical level of some of Alan's followers is extremely worrying. We are being told that some persons have refused to support Alan because of his decision to concede to Nanado in 2007. Oh my God, this is just pathetic. Alan will not make it due to such persons. Max, United Kingdom. Max, thank you. We say, hey, okay, let me see. We say, Obi, please tell Nanaya Jantua that she knows that BMW is winning, but see what she's saying. Entry. And Onudu we have entry who says she knows. Obi, please ask OPK, what does he make of a comment made by Sylvester Tete that all that the NDC need to defeat Dr. Baumia is a cinema van? Kwakwa ewo koforidia. Some cinema van pa. We say, Obi, is OPK saying that Northerners only deserve second fiddle in the NPP? I am a delegate from Kole Klote and not an Akan, and listening to this just breaks my heart. Does he want to tell me that no other ethnic group deserves to be flag bearer? Wow, Max Kote, and on the way Abraying.
Max now sending UK now, as I'm saying.
Different numbers. 2 different numbers. Yeah.
But Obi, I mean, I've not said that in the show. Okay. I have not attempted. In fact, I am even advocating. Say, how about the gas? Say, who say? Me boda roche di, me boda alajete di. Entebia, no message ni asene man na odi abetuja. But oye delegate to Klote Kolia. Me Klote Kolia na me police station to Canada. And that is why I have stayed with guns all my life. I grew up in a typical gang community, Adedempo. Yes, close to Bukom. It's a walking distance to Bukom. And I know the sacrifices that the gangs have made for the MPP. So if you limit this thing to Dankwa, Buzia, and Dumbo, what Odwesa is? Unum de Odwesa is I am my MPP. Unum de Alajete, I am my MPP. Unum de Darocha, Moyama the MPP. So what is your stance in the MPP? But I'm only saying, sir, let us not campaign based on tribe, because it's not going to help people. Because I feel, say, ebi eneno, odi akanfo bafom because you think, say, akanfo so person mo president into the odi ombe bafom wa. Ebi ochina ko pa akanfo vote, they will refer you to those comments. That's my only said that he said to take the contact, It is the contact that has won you 4 elections. Tenedie, one more boy we win election, no, because you don't need them anymore. Is that what we are saying? That has been my argument. I will not sit here and say Mobia Enkoye. No.
Very well. My men say now as we wrap up, Nanaya Achempem Jantua, my member of the last word. Now, Ian wrap it up. 2 minutes.
Okay. Yeah, Mompire say elections never be peaceful. We want Ghanaians to be safe and alive. Okay. They should have the elections as if say a family. Nobody should lose their life or be maimed or hurt because of an election. I mean, Omunina and Tono Asum Dream, ne Asumbi Sumragan, and Ansana Melandeno, Medenchia, my Dr. Michael Adama, and any team.
Michael Adama. Okay.
Michael Adama, and any team. Elmo UGMC, they are doing a great job. They also need help. We hear a lot of personnel, ENT or Jumapa, and a doctor, your friend said Jojo Techi, on also emergency. Onisuni team are doing a very wonderful job. The UGMC teams, they are doing a great job now. Me believe it's okay. Easy.
Fantastic. Honorable PK, yadase papa panti nyame yadoma after elections no yebesa swedding ko
you 5 in the year say na afi na gro na
afi na campaign start on
me won say me nua Kofi
Ofosu cancer
me won say o church nyama about me. Na omra na
me I see abeko person bisu ase what bet now we here for mo kumase.
Yes.
Bedo mate because all see Asempa
say Facebook ni YouTube.
Let's say you be Facebook ni YouTube.
By your stations were Ashanti region. Just say any Kumasi.
Okay, because
we have affiliates.
Because me crop for no more KGT and almost one person will be.
Catch on say any problem. Very, very soon. On best start here. Why? Yeah, that's a part.
Hey, OPK Afag.